Alexa, resume. Alexa, resume. Alexa, put the volume on 5. Because I put it in there. Rain on, then I go to diligence, know what we can do. Never a floor, never before I can see such magnificence in the Black Princess. Yeah, flow for nom, I'm the boss. What up, y'all? And Biggie keep a dedicated squad with me. Call us like a Bonner girl. Dangerous, bitches pay a fee just to hang with us. Trust, niggas luck, without a bank account, I doubt you can swing that route. Fill me out, I'm used up. Hanging with boosters in the best name brand with the insane clan. Man, listen, my position is lieutenant. Like a block of hash, got the burning. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's goody? What's goody? Happy Saturday. Hey, Paige. What's up, Empresses? What's up, Dynasty community? Let's get in here. Let's get in here. What's up, Empresses? Goody, what's goody, what's goody? What up, y'all? Wait, why is it backwards? Did I do that? Some stores won't even let you hold it till I begin to embarrass that ass and get trash. Kiss the past, all food. Bitches still drinking booze. I sit crystal and in receive all the ooze in the arm, the Jews in the car. Split nigga, I'm thinking you take the part. What up, y'all? What up? Happy Saturday. Yours is coke like a bag. The crack of mama. What's going on? What's going on? What's up, Hannah? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, what up? What up? Happy Saturday. Light and love to you. Inhale this, feel the mist through the uterus. Can you picture this? Like without me. What's going on? What's going on, people? Why is this way? Oh my gosh. What the heck? What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is so horrible. I cannot do this to save my life. I think that's good, though. What's up? What's up, Dorita? Welcome, welcome to my live. Bye, man, V. You gotta go, because I don't do that. I don't do free channel readings. This is a collective reading. If you don't understand, or familiar, rather, let's say, understand, then you need to go to my page and see what kind of channel readings I have, okay? It's up here, Crush, Swirl, Flame, Tone, just so you can know when you come in, you know what's going on, right? It's not for you to ask for a free reading. And I'm not angry, I'm just to let you know. But you can leave if that's what you're looking for, because I don't give out free readings. I don't do readings. I don't do readings at all for nobody. No readings. Okay? No readings. I don't do free readings. I don't do personal readings. Alexa, pause. All right, we're going to jump right in because we got about 10 people. I don't do free readings. I don't do personal readings. I don't do paid readings. That's how you know if you see any page just like mine and they're asking to give you a free reading or a reading, I don't do readings. So they're not going to make money off of me because I don't charge anybody. You get this Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the free. What time I get on? Nightly. Because I don't clock into nobody but the Most High. Okay? At least when it comes to social media. So if you're new here, welcome to my live. You got here fresh and early. What's up? What's good? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Empresses? You know I be playing that music for the Empress, so they know you definitely the drug, so you don't need to chase nobody. Alright? So if you ever wonder why I play that song, it's so you know who you are when you come up in here. You already know. The energy's already hit, and you already Empress when you come here. Alright? If you are new here, welcome to my page. My name is Dana. I am the Empressseer. I'm here to help you with your no contact connection. I use my clairvoyant gifts to channel messages using these cards to let you know what's going on. I am an empath. I am an intuitive empath. I am a Hyoka empath. I am a chosen one. If you're new here, welcome to my page. Feel free to look over my page, look through my page, look at my stories so you can get a better handle of what I am and who I am and how I read, right? So you don't have to be up in here asking, do I do readings? I don't. I'm probably one of the only ones on social media that don't charge because I don't do free readings. I don't do personal readings. I don't become one-on-one with nobody. I'm not here for one-on-one. I'm here for the collective, okay? Soon and very soon, I will have something like that for you, where you and I and maybe a group of 50 people, we can all get together and collab. I might dish out a couple. I might collab with some other channel readers, and we might be in one place, and y'all can get readings from us, something like that. But my calling is not to do personal readings for individuals. I wasn't called to come on here and tell you how to get back with somebody who walked away from you. I'm here to give you the tools necessary to align you, to remember who you are, so you can live authentically, so that you can go find somebody that you can not necessarily find, but I like to normally say you're magnetic, so you attract, right? Because as an Empress, we don't chase. Our chasing is letting you know we like you, and if you don't catch it by then toodaloo. Okay, toodaloo. All right, I got some messages. I'm gonna clean the air out, as you all know who've been here. If you're new here, I clean my air with cinnamon sticks, and I'm going to use my singing bowl. I'm also going to start off saying some affirmations as well as a scripture to cover us for those who are here who are good or have goodness in them. Those who are not here with no goodness, you have no authority, power, or domain here. So if you are super comic, I would leave, because what I'm gonna speak, I'm a healer. So what I say will be, and you don't want to catch these you don't want to catch these spiritual hands. That's what I heard. You don't want to catch these spiritual hands. Not my hands, spiritual hands, all right? And you definitely don't want to be here to get karmic lessons, because everybody here who's chosen and pure, you're going to get that, all right? So I read for everybody here who is in no contact. I read for those who have had what you call a runner-chaser connection. I channel those people who have had no physical contact, like you have not touched the person in the physical. There are other channel messages out there where you have, but that's what I pull, okay? Anything else I need to tell you before I get started? Oh, also, if you are joining me, because I tend to say at the end, I am a very fair person, as you might know, I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm very fair, right? But if I see, because I get data from TikTok, and I see you've been watching me for 30 minutes, I'm going to block you, and that's nothing personal. It's only because I share energy with you. You got to return the energy back. Also, I'm a healer, so who's going to heal a healer? So you got to heal me. That's the only reason why I can come on here, y'all. Y'all heavy. When I say heavy, y'all energetically heavy, because y'all got a lot of stubborn ways, and I pull those ways. I start cursing on here. I think one reader I just kept saying bitch, and I'm like, I don't even say that. So y'all pretty heavy in here, and it is a lot of empresses that I'm pulling, because you don't believe in yourself, because your counterpart didn't love themselves, so they walked away. Anyways, I'm not channeling, I'm just letting you know. So if I'm for you, stay here, all right? If not, tune it. What did I do on my phone? Yes, like that. All right. I'm gonna clean the air. Doesn't matter. It fell. I got another one. See what I'm saying? Don't need to get mad. Just grab another one. I'm gonna marry or have more money. Okay. Absolutely. Oh, let's see. This is an old cinnamon stick, so it's gonna be a while. Psych, it's not gonna be a while. It's gonna be a minute though. Trying to see. I'm not really talking right now, so I'm trying to see who's saying anything. Who is that? I don't know what's your connection with Sam because I don't do personal free readings. So I'm probably not the reader for you. Oh yes, definitely try. My kids don't like sage, so that's why I hopped on this bandwagon. I'm like, what spice or herb can I burn that's gonna clear out some negative energy? And I started looking on there. I missed that. If I can ask that, ask what? I'm sorry, I missed that. Hold on one second. Ancestor spirit guides, guardian angel, high self, those are here for my better good, not for my demise. Please align me with the most concise, clear message for the collective, for the Empress and Emperor, for twin flames, for crushes, soulmates as well. All those are here for karmic reasons. You have no dominion here. You are not welcome. You must go. You cannot be here, and anything that you do, malicious or cruel, returns back to you tenfold. It also produces abundance. Many, many lifetimes, decades, centuries, for everybody's lifetime, everybody's ancestry, and everybody's lineage. It is so, and so it is, it shall be. All right, I'm only doing this, y'all, because cinnamon also brings abundance, too. Absolutely. What's my rescue dog's birthday? Can you leave my page? I already told you be careful on my page. What do you mean, what's my rescue? See, the part of mine is because I'm an empath, I can see you want attention, and you want mine, but I'm not going to give it to you. So toodaloo, all right? Okay. Anytime my name is spoken, good or bad, more blessings, more beauty, good fortune and favor, golden opportunities, wealth, good health, flow my way effortlessly and with ease to every version of me across all spaces, timelines, dimensions, for the good of all and harm to none. It is so, and so shall it be. For my dynasty community, for myself, I speak that unto you. Any curse, hex, or ill intention sent toward me or my dynasty community through any name, identity, or version of me or them is neutralized, dissolved, and alchemized into $5,000 per minute of unstoppable wealth and protection. I do not carry what is not mine. I convert it. I do not chase energy. I command it to return. My name in all forms is sealed as a magnet for money, opportunity, protection, and recognition. My reputation rises across all timelines, spaces, and conversations, untouched and increasingly honored. Everything returns to me, refined, rewarded, and multiplied. This is active now. This is constant. This is law within my field. It is so, and so shall it be. So if you are on here, get the fuck off. That's all I can tell you. I don't play around here. This ain't the same person. You could steal my pages, you could do that, but just know everything you just did, I'm about to take all your motherfucking abundance. So come on, babe, because you're gonna make me rich. I already had a bunch of stuff happen. I just woke up this morning and found out I was getting a bunch of money. I'm like, what the fuck? All because somebody stole my page yesterday. So when I tell you, keep it up, because it just, like I said, I don't work for the Matrix. That's why I don't give out readings. I don't work for the Matrix. The people who are gonna get my readings are gonna be the people who are in a group with me, and that will come up soon. All right. So, Spirit, can you tell me what's going on with the connection in regard to whether this? Because I felt something today. I felt something today, and I felt something yesterday. That's why I posted that song. Somebody is just like unable to go through their day. They can't function. Like people can tell. People can tell that this person's off too, right? They could work in a group and people are like, what, man? Right? Just their daily activity. They are just so... Yeah, this person, I literally just said that. This person is memories. Memories came out. They are on, you are on their mom to the point where they can't function. Like I literally just told you, they cannot function. Their day to day, that song, every little thing I do, you're on my mind. The way I feel, baby, is driving me crazy. This is them. They're thinking about the time when they connected with you. They're thinking, oh, God, here come out, boy, it's shooting out. They're thinking about the things they should have said and the conversations they should have spoken on when they were with you in your presence before they went no contact. There were things that you may have asked them that they were like, they're like, if I would have just said this, we could be in some sort of communication right now. If not, almost close to like getting engaged. I mean, they're thinking. Remember, I told you on Tuesday that was it Thursday? Yeah, I told you Thursday that they constantly play like in their mind. They're stuck. They're thinker. They think. Well, yeah, this right here. This person memories even absorbs their space of people. People are like sick of them. They're like, this motherfucker said that shit. Oh, my motherfucker not. That's what I'm hearing. Like, they just be daydreaming like this. Right? For some of them, they're journaling. Right? Because I'm telling you, for those who are wondering, they are doing the work. And what I'm getting is that the reason why they're thinking about all that too is because they're doing the work, but they're also thinking to themselves, again, I told you, you change me. Right? When you cross paths with them, you change them. Right? And their mind, the conflict is them going back and forth whether they should come back to you. Should I go? Should I go? When I come back towards them, are they going to receive me the way I hope they will? And they're stuck in their head. This person is a thinker. They think. They're in some instances, not for all of them, that they have fear. They carry the spirit of fear. Right? Just like I just put the spirit of protection and money and all of that on there. This person is good at that, but they miss that. So for I'm being told to tell the divine masculine who's moving to Empress, get out your head and start moving forward no matter how scary it is, right? I posted something yesterday about fear. Fear is just you living in another reality where you did this already. That's why you're so anxious, because you've already experienced it. So you start thinking the worst, but that's because you live those other realities. You're not going to this reality again. It's familiar. That's why the fear is popping up. But you just got to go through it, right? Shallow. They're thinking if you come back, like if I come back towards this person, are they going to be, like I told you before earlier in my channel readings, that are you going to be like them? Are you going to be dry like them? That's what I'm feeling from them. Spirit, is there anything you need to tell to the collective? Shocking. They're shocked that you walked away. They're still shocked that you chose yourself. They're shocked. It's shocking that they're watching you here. I told you social media. So they're watching. You have, for the Empress, you have transformed, transcended, and you have become a new version of yourself because you jumped a lot of timelines. They're watching you. They're watching you and seeing how you heal from this connection. Not just that, but they're like, wow, you know what? They don't even look like they're upset about how the connection went either. They look like they just living their life. And this is where they want to be. And they're not, for some of them, they're not there yet. For others of them, they've done the shadow work. Now it's them trying to think to themselves, when I come to her, I can't either receive her on a light. I'm here on a lighter note. I have to receive. I hope she receives me in a fast and in a hurry. But what I'm feeling when they say that is that when they come in, they're gonna be touchy feely, want to hug. I'm feeling like y'all on a date and they leaning over to hold your hand, or they should be sitting on the other side of where you guys sit, but they want to sit next to you, right? Because I told you this is like golden retriever. Like you spark something in them, but they are shocked that you moved, and for them that tells them that you are the woman that. Wow, that didn't even mean to say that. I meant to just say the collective. But yeah, so I guess this is Empress, or, Twin Flame, as I saw earlier in the readings on Thursday. But they just love that you took the time to turn within. They admire you, right? They admire that you chose to love them. And you chose to love them, and they can feel you. For some of you, because remember it came out that it's telepathic, they can feel you manifesting and protecting them as well. But please understand, like, they're still watching you. They're still watching you. And that's how they know you're doing so well. Escaping. That's what they did. But that's not what they want you to do. I'm getting two things. They don't want you to escape from their arms, so they're doing the work till they can come back towards you. They don't want you to have a reason. This is why I told you they're working really hard to put a stamp on something stable. They're looking to produce enough so that even if this person wants to please you in every way. They want you to be perfectly content. This is not the sort of person who grew up with this either. And for some of you, I'm being pushed to say that this person did the work for you. And there are also people in their circle who in the past have made them feel horrible for loving like that. And that's sort of where they lost themselves. And for some of them, that's how they got back in the matrix. That's not for everybody. But the escapism is that even at the beginning when I'm going back to it, memories and escaping. Some of them are trying to escape the thoughts of staying stuck in the mindset of fear because they want to come towards you. They want to come back towards you. They're trying to escape the experience that they're trying to heal. That's what I'm hearing. They're trying to heal. Them walking away from you hurt them. What is this? Of course, a rubber band broke, y'all. And I gotta go get it or it's gonna untwist. My thoughts are so thick, they pop off. Anywho, I'll get it in a second. Because every time I see it, it looks like I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna go there. Hold on, I gotta get a rubber band. I'll be right back. Hold on. I did my own hair and I didn't put enough rubber bands. Yep, I'm taking time out to do this. Absolutely. You know why? Because it's my channel. When you go to your live, go do your live the way you want to do your live. But me, I'm going to put this rubber band back in. Was it this one? Anyway, I think it's back in. I bought some extras for just in case. I don't know what the fuck I was saying either. So let's just roll with it. Right? So their memories, gosh, yes, they're stressed. This is, my God, you can't tell me I don't know. Oh, thank you. You can't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I told you this person is, look at that. And the thought of you walking away with somebody, remember we talked about that in the last reading. The thought of them thinking that you're going to go walk away or not receive them is stressing them out. And that's why they're off. Like, remember I told you in the post that they can't work out right. They can't meditate right. They can't focus in meetings. They're posting things and they're doing things. And it's so like, this person, it's like their mind is, it says turbulence, tension, arguments. They're arguing with people. They're all centered, right? So whatever it is that you do, collective, they have access to see you. And when they see you, it's bittersweet, right? Because they're like, oh my God, I could be there. I could be experiencing this. For some of you, you have moved up in your work. You have moved up in something in your life. You have definitely climbed the ladder, right? And they've watched that, or you may have posted that. Something in your life you did an achievement. And I'm hearing too that this person, before you guys disconnected, you may have shared that with them, like, you know, this is my calling to do this, and I feel like I'm supposed to do this with a kingdom spouse, or I'm supposed to, you know, complete a mission. It was very spiritual. And then they separated from you because of third parties. I'm hearing a lot of them. I'm supposed to tell a select few empresses that it wasn't due to you. It wasn't due to you that they walked away because they didn't like you or love you. It was because they didn't love themselves. And they didn't recognize the love because they don't even love on themselves like that. Okay? But they are stressed. These experiences that they have with you has created these memories that they don't want to let go. They don't want to let go of you. You know, and that escaping is, remember I talked to you about you finding someone else. For some of you, another soulmate stepped in. Like, if you're spiritual, it resonates, but you manifested and someone showed up. They're trying to think of a way to escape, to get you away from them. I remember I told you, like, if this card comes out, it's divinely orchestrated, it's in divine timing. I'm sorry, I fasted because Thursday was just too much for me. So I'm going to be burping because my stomach's empty. And yes, I'm eating some spices because I got a motherfucking... Thursday was crazy. I'm an emotional, empathic person. I feel all the shit. I'm going to tell you one thing. My spirit team, go ahead. Steal from the Lord because I'm his helper. So you just come here to steal. It's like going to the church and stealing from the church pen. Go ahead. You better leave now. Please don't come and be like, try to hex me, because that shit could come back to you anyway, because I don't do hex. I don't do readings. I don't do hex. And trust me, I tried to do y'all some readings up in here. And a whole egg busted in my microwave because I had brain fog. So don't think I don't be talking on y'all behalf. When God say no, God say no. Then I say no, bust the whole egg in there. Did I get touched? Not a single egg touched me. I felt nothing. I just heard it. All right? So I think I'll be over here campaigning for y'all, because if I found somebody I connected with, I would definitely want them to do a reading for me. And I'm sitting here saying, no. And you're like, but why? Why can't you do it? Ask the Lord, okay? I know I already told you. So is there anything else you need to tell us regarding this connection? Regarding the divine masculine? Nothing's coming out. I'm going to jump to a new set of cards then. I don't know why it just made me tap, but somebody's tapping. Nervous, anxious because they want to call you. Somebody wants to make contact with you. I'll be back. I gotta go down here. Don't be looking at my booty. If y'all can see my booty. Oh, I thought I had to get up in the chair and bend over. I don't. All right. What is this card that fell? Concealing their feelings. Obscurity. Yeah, they didn't tell you about their feelings. I told you the memory that came out. I told you the memories of them thinking about what they should have said to you. They was holding everything, the feeling that they really had. Thank you, Summer. You too much. Thank you, Summer. So, ecstasy. We'll touch this in a second because I knew that shit was great. Yeah. As soon as I said my booty, here come ecstasy. You must got a nice booty. Let me just jump. I'm going to jump into it because it's not going to go anywhere. Let me see if anything else come out. Then I'm going to put these cards up. Ecstasy, I told you about how they're feeling. Remember, I tapped my finger like this, and this is them. So anxious to come to it. Oh, I heard that song. So anxious. Meet me at 11:30. I love it when you talking dirty. Said yeah, they want you. For sure. That's another reason why they're coming back. You pretty as hell. Empress, you are gorge. And you know what's funny? I'm hearing this. His friends is like, you fumbled that? You fumbled that? That's why he's in isolation, because they like, that nigga over there fumbled that. You know, and speaking over, you ain't getting her back. You ain't getting her back. You fumbled that. Kim, his friends is like, y'all had chemistry. She just like you. How you fumble that? He's not going nowhere, y'all. He's not gonna go anywhere. You know why this Empress is not gonna go anywhere? Because he ain't never had to let nothing go. He pulls females. He been pulling females. He just didn't see you. Cause see, Empress, you showed up. Empress, you showed up in your feminine, super feminine energy. A lot of the Empress have mastered duality of ego and their love chakra, right? But you didn't come in like that. You come in dry normally, stale. Because, like, what you here for? I've heard it before. Oh, hello, beautiful. Yes, I know. God made me this way, and the Lord told me so. Right? So if you're new here, I have shared with you too, right? If you are insanely gorgeous, and you just happen to come across my path, maybe not even spiritual, but you've been thinking about it, or you just seen me, it was like, oh, who's this? What is she talking about? I would run now, because what I'm about to tell you is going to make you feel incredibly humble, but also it's going to humble you in a way that makes you feel like you might have to go run a church or something. But that's for you to do, right? For those in here who are extremely gorgeous, like you are stopped by buses. Like your beauty is beyond what anybody could express. You didn't use your beauty right. You used it for bad. You used it to manipulate, or you used it in a way that was negative. I don't know how you used it. But this is your sign that you are supposed to use it because God made you that way to do a mission for him. And you down here in the matrix just smurf at la, 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 la. And when you leave this life, you're going to come back again just as beautiful, if not more beautiful. And you're going to do this test all over again. And the rest of us are going to not have to come back down here no more because we mastered the art of duality. We mastered humbling ourselves and our ego. I'm hearing your ego got you out of whack. I don't say that. Your ego, settle your ego. Okay? That's what I'm hearing. All right. And if you don't know anything about spirituality, maybe you're a churchgoer, maybe look into people. I can't think of everybody's name. Yes, I can, because I can look on here. I'm going to tell you something. I don't do readings, but if you all want somebody like, I feel like these empresses are my vibe. And I'm only going to refer you to them because you can pay to get a reading. Is because a lot of them got me to do this. One of them, I felt like she was damn near screaming on me. And I had told her in her thing, I'm like, damn, I feel like she really cursed me the fuck out. I was like, and get your ass on there and do them cards. I was like, oh, okay. Fuck. She knows she's talking to me. And then she said something that resonated that only would be for me. And so I was like, and I got on it, right? But she does money rituals. She has testimonies. I know hers, but I just want to make sure. It's on YouTube. Tell her I sent you. She might know me, but I doubt. I don't think she know. Well, do whatever you like, but what the hell is it? I swear, yo. Oh, here's one of them. She does reading. She's really good. Her name is Soulful Fish Girl. Is it Soulful Fish or So Foolish? So Foolish. She spelled it. Okay, it's SOULFULISH girl. Soulful. I don't know how I think she says it's so foolish, but she spelled it, with a U or whatever. Her. Then there's Magica. I think her name is Magica. That's the one that put me in my place. And she do some damn good readings. She said my twin flame name and my name before. That's how I was like, oh, she really channels. Because she be up there spitting out names. Damn. Yeah, I think it's Magica. Because I can't find her. I don't even know why. She not populating. Some white ladies popping up and some. Okay, Magica, and then it looks like a heart, but it's made with the right arrow. Or is that the fucking left arrow? It's Magica. It has got the arrow and 3. So her name is Magica with the A. And then the other person is you can charge. She'll charge you. You go get readings of it. They're really good. What's her name? I don't know her name. She got 2 pages. She's a single mom. Freaknik. She has 2 pages. Oh, Freaknik Tarot and Spirits and Ancestors. They do. Go to them. Go to YouTube. They're good. And they channel like me. Like they're real. They okay. So because I don't do it, and you ain't gonna make no money off of all these little fake pages. I don't do channel. I hope you pass this around. I don't do channel readings. You can't pay me. I don't do them. All right. So those people do. So go get them. All right. So it says that chemistry and ecstasy, right? So I told you that they're homeboys and homegirls, right? But I'm seeing this as masculine men all in like one big like group, and them saying like, you man, you had her. Like you had her in your grip and you let her go. Like how do you do something like that? Right? And him having no words. He just has no words. He like he don't know what to say to come back to you. Because I think what I'm channeling, what I think I'm feeling is like, whoever, that's why this person is in isolation. I think this person is having a hard time coming towards you because they still kind of have people in their ear. Now that, like, what I'm picking up is that now there's a group of people who are like, and they keep showing you to people. So that's causing them to not necessarily, because they're already fearful of your rejection, but they're also like, this person had a lot of confidence, all right? Tons and tons and tons and tons of confidence, okay? But when it comes to you, it's not like that. It's not like that, okay? And so the reason why I gave this person's address and YouTube, because I want the people who are not of God to go. So I see the numbers went away. Those people want to know only about this relationship. The way I see is that these people are only looking for answers that's going to align them with what they want. So I will do that quite often because I want to get rid of the people who are not supposed to be here, right? The people who want those messages and they'll pay, that's their ego. They're not looking to be taught. They don't want to be. They don't want to live authentically. They don't want to hear about anything to make them better. They just want to know, what is that? And half of them may have been a karmic in here, right? Because we were at 90 something. That's 30 something people that left, right? So that's good because you don't need to be here because you're probably not even part of 13, right? So that makes it even easier. And then you have people who need to come here and hear to become better, and they want to know about their goddamn relationship, right? So this person's ecstasy is beyond this world, right? They never ever hung on to somebody like this. That's how I keep telling you that this person, they really want to be intimate with you very soon when they come in because they've been having these feelings, you know what I'm saying, that they've been holding in. And come on, man, just fall out. It's not that hard. Damn cards be sticking. So this person is they want to make love to you and they want you to let them. So for some of you, you gonna come in real with your guards up. You gonna be oh my gosh. If a New York card come out, I'll understand because I'm laughing so hard. Where was the card initially? Ecstasy. Okay. So when I ask for anything else as far as ecstasy, death, they want to go deep. You know what I'm saying? They really want to touch. They want that. It's really like energetic love. Like they want to please you. And for some of you, right? I'm here for some of you because Lord knows I ain't spinning you. For some of you, they don't want you to do anything in bed. But for others, I'm also seeing, just Right? Riding the pole. They want you to ride the pole. They want you on top, baby. They want to feel that cooter mama. They want to feel that virgin cooter bottom, okay? Because let me tell you something. I'm going to start shit I ain't doing. You know, if you go at least a year or so, shit, longer than that, you could, can I say that? You look like you had your menstruation or you come on your period, but it won't be that. Literally, you bust your cherry again. I kid you not. If you don't believe me, ask me how I know. Just go see that. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. I ain't gonna say no further. I ain't gonna tell you everything. Ooh, I wish I could. Cause y'all would be like, what? I just tell you. But he was oh, you got me. Do you see that girl come out? Depth? Yeah. Baby, sis, just go ahead and roll over, go to sleep. Okay, I know you want to cook something because you have all that energy, because it's good energy. He coming to fight for you. He's coming to pour into you, girl. He gonna pour into you. That's why he wants you on top, girl. Yeah, you getting pregnant. I wouldn't be surprised if pregnancy come out, because it's like I feel. I'm hearing you got a grip. It's gripping. It's gripping me. Bluff. Yeah, they were masking. I told you that, right? I told you they was that memories came out. Wish I would have told them exactly what I felt when I said it, and I didn't say it. So they had that mask on. They wasn't being authentic. And again, I want the Empressers to truly sit in on this, because some of you started. I know for me, I was like, I don't have intuition. I don't have discernment, but I felt it. Nah, it was this that they walked away because they didn't love themselves. Okay. They didn't love themselves the way they saw you, because you came in authentic and they were wearing a mask. Excuse me. Told you I was going to be burping. All right, so. Pain. Well, here's the thing. Wait, why is my thing moving so slow? It's like I'm stuck. Am I moving like, delayed? Because I feel like it's delayed. Just say it don't resonate with you, girl. This is a collective reading. This is not a personal reading. You have to say out loud. It's lagged? Okay. I thought so. How about now? It doesn't seem like it's glitching now. Is it still glitching? Get the fuck out of here. It looks like it's doing good now. It's okay? No. Y'all, I'm a Sagittarius. Which one is it? It's okay? Okay. I have two okays. Okay. Y'all saw that card that came out? You saw pain? Now, two things I'm getting. Because I told you, I just talked to you about how it looked like you could have your cycle because it's been a while. But also I'm getting this person is in pain. I mean, it keeps coming out with the memories, right? So that explains the pain, but also, oh my God, this shit is really. Maybe I should log off. And what is that? Why is it doing that today? Is it lagging still? Man, I tell you, ever since they took my page the other day, everything been weird. Is it good? Can I keep going? No. It's not lagging. Okay. Okay, voice still clear. Okay, perfect. Withdrawal. All these. Okay. Whatever you do, you're not gonna get pregnant because they're gonna pull out. So those of you who scared, obviously, they're gonna try their best. But withdrawal is also what I'm getting because that is what they did. Two things. They walked away from the connection to go work on themselves. But they also they're gonna withdraw, so they're gonna pull out. I heard that louder cat to say it twice. But I'm also hearing that they have withdrawal from people. Remember I told you they withdraw, so this confirmation from the last live. They have pulled themselves away from people. They're now. Thank you for the gifts. I see them. I'm usually channeling, so I'm seeing, but I see something. Thank you for the gifts. So they have withdrawal from people that was. Remember I told you that their friends was like, man, you fumbled that. So they're withdraw from people to because I literally said that they withdrawing from people now because they need to figure out how can they get rid of the fear of walking away from all of the things that happen to come back to you brand new because they see that you've healed already, Empress. Because I told you they watch you. Yes, yeah, I told you that they're watching you. They don't miss a beat. Guess the cards that fell down. You're not gonna believe it. These cards fell out. So let's just see. Possibilities. Ooh. Influences. I told you their friends, either way they were going, their friend was being messy. And their friends was making them feel even more. Which I feel like that part was a little good. Like you fumbled her, but not to the point where your homeboy is so in his head already when it comes to natural things in the world, domesticated things in the world or business things in the world, they think they process. Why would you do that to them, right? So this is one of the reasons why they withdraw. They withdrew because part of them is like, if I'm already in this tight spot, then why the hell would you do this? You know what I'm saying? And that's why he's over there. I was going to put these up, but these cards fell. Let's just fucking read them, all right? But I told you you might get pregnant. That card came out. And here goes sis. Stop saying that. Well, guess what? The card said it this time. Now who's saying it? You think I manifested that to come out? I'm right with you. I want no more kids. I got big kids. Intuition. Because you're going to get pregnant. But also, your intuition at the beginning of the connection, Empress, you noticed from the beginning who they was. Remember I told you went towards them authentic. You told them what it is that you was feeling. You told them everything that you had gotten as a download to let them know that this is a spiritual connection and you're not just here for no reason. I'm also getting that when you notice that they pulled away, for a lot of you again, you started to look around in your circle too. So you're not the only one. He's not the only one moving things out. You're also moving people, places, and things out your life. I'm seeing like new hustles. Maybe you were connecting with people that were from the matrix that you even hustle with or made, some side money with. You're just working on yourself and you're working on your schedule. You turned within, right? but you're watching who's coming in. I'm hearing even with your business, your job, whatever, you're very intentional with. You don't answer DMs no more. You just realize like you are the cream of the crop. You are. That's why I play that song. You're a drug to everybody. You don't need to track yourself to nobody, right? That you don't want, but you also don't chase. Like you're realizing that you have more power. You have the power to magnetically pull people in. You also have the magnetic power to attract what you do not want and what you do want. And that's something you weren't able to do before you aligned with. From Thursday, I'm assuming the way this is coming out that it is either a twin flame or soulmate union, right? I don't feel like it's really truly Emperor Empress, but I will from time to time say it. All right, if you're just joining, I'm going through the cards. I'll do another intro in a second. Just hold your view. Confession. Told you they want to come in. They're ready to discuss what they held in. This person took no time to actually sit and enjoy. First of all, he was mesmerized by your beauty. I told you, for the collective, you're very beautiful, right? Even if you don't think you are, you should probably do some mirror magic, because what people feel about themselves, that they will project to you. So you could probably be a really beautiful person. Like my whole life, could you imagine? I was bullied. I was made fun of. 100%. And it started in my house. It started with my family. And then I felt it outside. I was always isolated. Isolated because all the little boys like me. Oh, they don't want to be with me. Isolated from all the girls in high school because their boyfriends like me. All isolated in college. Please, right? But I had a mother who always told me I was pretty. Not just me, but she talked about my personality and da-da-da. So, like, before my mother left this earth, she already had spoken over me. So when she knew what type of karmic family I had, and when my mother left this earth, they did exactly that. I had coarse, nappy hair. You know what I'm saying? I had pink lips, right? I had soft hands. I was a weirdo, right? I got made fun of. What do you mean? Like, it's nothing. But you have to realize, and if you haven't already, someone in your life told you that. So now you have to take it. You don't have to say, oh, you too. Because that's also projecting, Empress. You got to learn how to receive when people say things to you. And that's not something you're even used to. I'm hearing that is part of why you couldn't connect with your divine masculine, your soulmate or your twin flame, is because you still have work to do yourself. But when you aligned with him, that sparks something. So for a lot of you, this resonated with you because you was that growing up. You did go through that. But you recognize who you was, you turned inwardly, and you started loving yourself. And that's why whoever you are as a business person, or whether you at work, or how it is, whatever you do, whether you're domesticated, whoever, right? However you spend your day, you really choose who calls you take. You really choose who people you give your energy to and who you talk to. Because you're realizing the people that you thought was for you are really projecting and want to be for you or don't want to be for you. But those who are for you haven't healed themselves. So oh my God, I'm getting another thing. Okay, so remember, guys, I told you about how God will go after people for me. And I talked about the lady who blew up and, her husband, like, came out of jail and he did coke. And then as he did coke, he wanted more and she wouldn't give him the money. So he held her captive, and then they called the mob, the squad, and they blew up the house. And she was all on the news because she kicked me out while I was in college in New York City. And I was going to college out there. Anyways. You have to tell your testimony because there are people out there who need to hear it, right? You also have to tell this because it was your mission, it was your calling. But you also have to do it too because you're going to find that there are going to be family members who you are sharing your testimony with who have not healed, and they're going to project their pain onto you or to other family members because you're talking about something that they feel like, well, if you heal from it, why you got to talk about it? But you got to talk about it because it's part of your mission, I'm hearing. It's part of your testimony, and it triggers them. So then they go off and they offset other family members to create a narrative that you're a horrible person because they're the person who's horrible about it, or horrible because they didn't do nothing, but they project it onto other people so that they get to be the person who is, what's the word I'm channeling? I can usually speak up and use words, but like they are the that's crazy when you channel. You really do tap out. But they're the victim. Whew. That wasn't even a hard word because I'm channeling. So this person, whoever you are, you're afraid to move in those areas or either talk about it. And I'm here to tell you, talk about it, because their fear is not your testimony. Your testimony may set them free. That ain't me. I don't talk like that, y'all. All right. So that was for you. You needed to hear that. When I tell you don't talk like that, I don't. So that was for you. And this confusion that you're feeling about what should I do? What should I tell? Who? Start on social media. Write it in your journal. Don't talk to nobody about your moves. Don't tell nobody you could do it. Block all your friends and family, because they're going to be the ones that are going to be the most karmic, because they're going to watch you in secret. They're going to make fake pages. And you got to then ask yourself, why would they do all that? That's because, again, they're in pain because whatever happened to you, they didn't show up the way they were supposed to. And so instead of them healing themselves, they project on other family members, and then other family members don't have a real true, maybe they do or they don't. I don't know. I can't tell. That's why I heard, or do or don't. But they don't know how to view you, because this person projects their pain so strongly from what they did onto other people to mask it, so they don't see nothing but see you as the bad person. But I'm telling you to let you know that when you start to feel double-minded, or you feel anxious, or you feel your nervous system go like this, go read Psalms and go read Proverbs. But definitely don't go to other family members, because I'm here to tell you that this is all in alignment with being with your person. But if you don't release these family members, your person is going to have to do it for you. And the person that's going to have to do it for you may or may not have not necessary anger towards you, because he's coming to protect you, but he's going to be angry that they're making you feel like this. Okay, that's it. That's all. It was a lot. So I hope that helps. I hope you made that clear. I hope I made that clear for you. Resistance. Again, this is another confirmation for you. You are resisting this. You are also knowing that they resisted. There's a lot of connections here. Resisting. They resisted the connection. You may have ran to. You resisted it because you started to become double-minded, that you hold gifts. I'm also hearing that the resistance of wanting to start over. Some of you don't want to start over. They didn't want to start over, but they're timid. I see here too. They're scared of you. You're really pretty. You're very pretty. So because you're pretty, it's really hard for them to have the confidence to walk in. Right? And all of that is causing them to suppress, right? So your person has had the ability to look within themselves and do the work. They're talking to people, and they have this love-hate relationship even within themselves, right? So they're also feeling like, how can I come towards you in this love-hate even within myself? I hate that I did this to you, and I hate that I wasted time, and I hate that I didn't show. Like, it's just all this overt feelings of like negativity, all while they have these groups who are invading in their space and validating them being this way. And that's causing them more confusion. But okay. So your divine counterpart is believing that the strong desire that they have for you could supersede them feeling like they need to suppress anymore. But then when their people come out and start talking about, damn, you still ain't talked to her, nigga fumbled her, blah, 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 blah. Okay? They talking all this smack. They took all this smack in the back of Walmart. People, I'm channeling. Somebody be talking like this, okay? Because I don't be saying all this stuff, y'all, okay? But they are confused, and they want to remain your secret admirer at times. Most times, they feel like they want to just sit back and just only watch you and be a secret admirer, right? It says secret admirer, suppressing, and timid. So they're resisting this because Like I said, at the end of the day, Empress, all these things have happened within the connection when you guys were twin flames, soulmates, blah, 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 right? Because that's what came out, soulful connection and twin flame. Nothing else has came out since my last live to indicate other, so I'm going to proceed that way, okay? That's how my channels run. But for what he's taking in the fact that, ooh, this could be a water sign, this could be a fire sign, this could be an earth sign. So you see the sun, the water, and is this wheat? Who knows? It's something, but it looks earthy to me. So you could be, or they can be, a fire sign, water sign, or earth sign. Okay. I also see the ecstasy, which is like particles of air. So this could be an air sign. That's the way I receive it, right? This person has this effortless feeling that reconnecting with you, right? There's so many possibilities of you guys being a power couple. It says free spirited, adventurous, and takes and risk. They have to risk it all to come towards you. Whatever the case may be, they feel like they have to risk it all to come towards you. You come off as somebody who loves to have fun. They see themselves laughing with you, going fun places, and experiencing outdoor things with you. Something that they tried to do in previous connections. My throat is closing up. That they could not do with their karmic or their third parties. Very limited. And with you, there's these possibilities. The last card is obsession. They're going to be completely addicted to you after this. Once you two lay together, this came out yesterday. Oh gosh, Thursday. What day is Thursday. Okay. This person realizes that you were all they ever needed. And because they know that you were all they ever needed, they've gotten rid of so many people. They admire you. They've had people admire them, but they've never admired someone. They admire you. Okay? You get them going. Intimacy for them, I'm hearing, is just watching you eat cake. Like, it's very, this person, the things they watched before they had a connection with you were very desensitized because of, thank you, channeling, sorry. Desensitized due to corn, okay? And releasing with themselves. You get what I'm saying? But not with you. Like, watching you do your nails, it's like they're saying it would feel very sensual. It would be something that turns them on. This is a higher level of love that they manifested, right? This is part of their manifestation. Watching you put your earrings in and watching you get dressed. I gotta say this because it just keeps wanting to come out my mouth. Sucking your toes. Those are the things that they y'all know some 21 plus want to come out. Y'all see me breathing. I'm trying to figure out how to say it. So what they once viewed as living a life where, hotel rooms, because this person is very intentional with his energy, hotel rooms or places outside of his home, outside of his sanctuary, was what was ideal for him. But with you, I'm seeing a canopy bed with flowing fabric, and he's just like in this space and everyone's wearing linen. I'm channeling that. I'm seeing it like it's very earthy and sand and plants and incense, and he just wants to arouse you with his tongue. He wants to put his tongue on your body, and he wants to absorb your sweat. That's different. Yeah, that just dropped on me for sure. Definitely want to lick your sweat. Sweat. That's what I'm channeling. This person has an appetite for you. I heard like an appetite. They yearn for you. They yearn for you. This person, they just keep going. You know, I'm seeing this, and it's like outdoors. They want thick blankets with like outdoor tents. They want to be in a backyard. They want to buy you a big house. They want to make love to you all in the backyard. This person wants to experience true love. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. True, authentic, intentional. I'm seeing somebody with like, you have this, or you're athletic, but you got a stomach, and they just love that, right? I'm seeing that. Like you're in this tent, and they have like, they want to set you out places where you could be seen and enjoy you in nature. This person, yeah, it's intense. Okay, they they want to suck your tatas. That's what I heard. I want to suck your tatas. Your feet, your tatas, they love your thighs. Bite your thighs, squeeze your thighs. In the car, squeezing your thighs. I told you that ecstasy was going to come out, and I'm talking about don't show my booty when I've been down. It's out now. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that you have a very relaxed life. They want to give you a very relaxed life. They really get off on you. You must polish your toenails, or you do your own nails, or they enjoy watching. I'm seeing them lay up underneath you playing video games or something, and you're doing your hair. Like this is something that he's never. This is your Empress. I mean, and this is Empress, Emperor. I'm seeing. Yeah, don't judge my cutting, okay? I don't know. I'm going off of, this is either twin flame or soulmate. So when I say, I don't know what it is, I'll be honest. I'm going off of last Thursdays. Nothing's come out. We'll see if something comes out. I'm gonna ask Spirit, what is this, okay? What is this? Because y'all really can't put it where it fits. Like if it's up here, I put it there so you know what type of reading it is. Not only is that not good enough for you, now you want me to tell you it's a crush, it's a twin flame, it's a soulmate union. Like critical thinking, guys. Put it where it fits. I'm giving you toolkits so that you can fit it where it goes. You shouldn't need me to confirm something if you feel it, right? And I'm not getting on you. This is me teaching you that this is the discernment you should have. Don't fall so deep on me, because I'm not going to always be here to help you. I'm going to get promoted. God ain't going to have me here forever, especially when this shit is free. And by free, I don't mean free readings. I mean, you get to see me Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for the free, right? I'm not charging you. I could. I saw it's $11.99, and you have to pay to get up in this motherfucker. But I'm going to ask, because I see that some people don't, and I'm not shooting you. I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm being blunt. So you have to not wear your heart on your sleeve. And if you're offended, then don't ask a question, because that is just how you're going to get the answer. And maybe you may not like my answer, or the way I'm answering it, but this is my page, is how I respond, right? Because you imagine going to a store and it says pharmacy and it says barbershop, and you walk in there and you like, how do I get my medication? Motherfucker, it said barbershop on the side. You couldn't fit it where it need to go? I'm just saying, critical thinking, people. I'm not trying to get on you, but like, use your brain just a teeny bit. Let it fit where it needs to be. If you feel like this is a crush, then it fits for you. If you feel like it's a twin flame, it fits for you. Me telling you it's a twin flame and you can't assign it to how it fits and you need me to do it for you, I don't think I would want to date anybody who can't problem solve that. That would be I'm gonna say bisexual, so that just turned me off. Thank God you're a woman, I think. But if you're a man, yuck. That's a turn off, right? And I think I want you to look at it that way, because if you're at work and they're telling you to do something, right? Like if there's a number 5 missing, but the whole sentence is there, well, should I still answer this one even though it's no number there? Of course you should answer it even though it's a number. Just put the fucking number there and keep it moving. Like, critical thinking skills here, people. It's not that fucking hard. I just... Like, when you ask questions like that, that should be in your journal. No? You should be writing that to you and asking your spirit team, your guardian angel, your higher self. Like, if I'm doing all this, you should be able to do a little piece too, right? No? I don't know. That's just how I think. Like, she giving this to me for the free, and then she put it up there. Then she put it up there to help tune my mind, and you still need me to hold your hand? You're not ready for a connection. I'm just being honest with you. I'm a Sagittarius, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Truly, I'm not. But you just missed it just a little bit. Okay? It just... Ooh. Now, when I didn't have it up there, y'all came in here and was like, what is this reading? What is this? What is this? What is she doing? What could this be? This needs you to guide us, Almighty One. Look, first of all, I'm a shaman, okay? I'm a empath. I'm somebody who help you. I'm tapped into the spiritual. You getting this for the free. Do me a favor. Anytime you walk anywhere from now on, just read. I'm telling you, do a puzzle. You got to get in the habit. We ain't gonna... Thank God we won the war already. Because I'll be like, we is not gonna win this war. We're not gonna win this spiritual war. You can't even read the screen. We ain't gonna make it, y'all. We ain't gonna make it. But we made it. We won already. This is why you're craving this, because somewhere right now you're living this reality. And you just tap in here because your subconscious and your conscious wants to know, hey, is we really going through this? And I'm just here to guide you and give you tools to help you be better, right? Help you read, critical thinking, put it where it fits. Like, damn, I'm giving you all this shit and you still need my help? I'm sorry, but that was Remind me to get that card. I want to get that card right now, y'all. I know somebody reminded me. Somebody remind me, because I ain't getting it. No strings attached. This is something that they obviously were doing, right? They were doing this until they met you. This is why I'm telling you the type of love that they are channeling through. I told you, your person is so... Yes, this is a collective reading. It will always be. Okay? It's a general reading. Unless I get a download. Unless I get something. Yes. So now we're going to... Just because I looked up and saw that, the reading's going to be off. Good job. Okay, so no strings attached is how they lived before. It's what they... This person craved this. Let me tell you where your person was at before. Your person was truly in love with this life. This was it for them, because whatever it is that they went through, they literally did not want to experience it again. So for me, I'm pulling, there was a male who was just done incredibly, excuse me, incredibly dirty, okay? They were played when it came to their money, and they were played when it came to their emotions. I'm also hearing that this is like a verbal abuse, not towards the female. A female was abusive to them, which caused them, I'm hearing, to pull their dark side out. So this person, I'm seeing like they came from the slums, right? Or the city. Like I just saw Brazil, right? I don't know if somebody in Brazil. Oh, you know what? Do me a favor, y'all. Drop me where y'all from, so I can pull your energy better. Cause I feel like I'm only talking to people from the Americas, right? But drop where you from. Drop what state you from, what country you from. All right, I could probably pull a lot better if I know where everybody is at. This person, right? This I'm seeing like location, hotel, travel. Okay, this person had a place to lay his hat, but his pee-pee was laying in anything if he felt like it. He wasn't. Your person's powerful, so whenever this is not for everybody, but I'm channeling whatever it is that he wanted, he manifested, or he wanted to come into fruition. He would go do tantric sex, edging, to get what he wanted. Okay, and this is why these people, this group was like, you fumble that, because like you get. So the problem was is that your person is just as attractive as you, and he could pull anybody, but the problem is he ain't never pulled nobody who was spiritual. That's funny. Oh shit, bitch. St. Louis, from LA. I miss all these. I'm channeling y'all. Damn, I'm gonna look through them. But your person, yeah, he got a group of friends that really be playing on his head. Like, I don't mean that in a way, but if you're from, you do that, good. I just didn't mean it that way. I guess it could be same sex in here too. But they are literally making fun of him. They're also making them aware, like they're like, man, you pull so many, you could get anybody, right? Because they know, because that's why they be around him. He pulled the people, right? I can't wait to see all the people is here because I'm channeling. This person, they didn't want to stop their life. Let's be clear. They didn't want to stop this life. They didn't plan to stop this life. Like I said, hotel, travel, fly. So whatever he does, he maneuvers. He meets people. He goes to meetings. This person is very prestigious, very intellectual, very handsome, has a great sense of humor. Okay, healthy living style. This person is the cream of the crop. That's why I keep hearing it. They're like, you fumbled her. But at the beginning, I'm also hearing that these are the same group of people was trying to keep him in these type of connections. But guess what happened when he came across you? Let me tell you what he did. Let me tell you what he did. Let me tell you what he did. He showed all his thirsty boys. And guess what? For some of you, they follow you. And they do dark shit too, and light shit. I'm hearing like some people playing that dark. I don't do that dark shit. But you know TikTok will teach you anything. They was trying to get readings. So much so that when they saw you, they felt like, why him, not me? Also, with the no strings attached, they was able to live a lifestyle through your boy. Or able to access something through your guy, your collective, your emperor. So when they found this out, he said, I'm hearing connections with them talking like, man, if I was with Empress, you know how much better I would be doing? Like, we could manifest together. That's when they started being your cheerleader. Now they telling him to come towards you. Now they feel like, oh yeah, you need to get, plus you leveled up, Empress. You've also leveled up. They watching you. So they're not missing a beat. Trust me when I tell you. Don't let me forget I forgot the card. Because when I put these up and go, I'm going to go down and get it right now. Okay? All right. Good. Anything else you need to tell Spirit Team about whether this is a twin flame connection or something else? That card turned over. I'm going to get it. Guys, thank you so much for joining my live if you're new here. And for those who continue to return, welcome back. Welcome back. What up? What's goody? Happy Saturday. My name is Dana. I am the Empressseer. I channel messages for you that are in no contact. That means you have not touched or felt this person in person. I channel why you guys may be in contact, no contact, and I provide you this through my skill sets. I channel through my clairvoyant gifts that allows me, and there's at least 7 of them, to help you understand what's going on with your connection, okay? I also pull to let you know whether or not this is a toolkit that might allow you to align better to live your authentic self. The goal here is me to help you live authentically and make you aware whether you are or you are not, to let you know if you need to do inner work such as people pleasing, practicing the arts of detachment, celibacy, and if you are doing it, kudos. What up, everybody? Because I heard somebody say that females don't need to do it and it's just for the males, and I think that's wild. The reason why you should be celibate if you're not in a connection is because you carry your own energy. When you do that, you are a porter, you are a goddess, you are of God, you are God body. You carry everything because you pour in and pour out. When you do not allow that to happen, you do not give your essence away. What happens when you don't give your essence away? You look like you're about 16 when you're a whole 75 years old. All right? So please don't let people tell you it's not for women. The ones who saying that, they drink and they look old because they drink spirits, and they spirits, the literal spirits is liquor, right? So pour it in and you look old because you got tons of energy running back and forth because you drunk as shit. You look old, okay, when you drink. And I'm sorry if you do. But if you wonder why you look 25 and people think you 35, you black and you ain't aging backwards. That's because you ain't drinking no water. Your pee is yellow. Yo, why do I get like this? Yeah, that's what my grandmother used to tell me. Go drink some water. Your piss is yellow. Wait, she used to say, it stinks. Your piss stinks. Drink some water. You out here drinking liquor and you out here drinking AK liquor spirits, right? Let me be chill for a second. Because I got more jokes, but I got to stop. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot. Because some of y'all looking in the mirror like, damn. Woo! Yeah, that's why you look how you look. I'm telling you. Because you drink it. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, let me stop. Because I'm hearing people like, damn, I gotta stop drinking. Why am I like this? I'm also hearing y'all like, damn, I need to be celibate. Yo, I be channeling like crazy. Could y'all just turn off for a minute? Okay. Because I can feel it. Anywho, if you do drink, good for you, right? I'm not here to judge. I'm just telling you what it does to you. Just like the commercial with the... Stop. If you grew up in the 80s, right? You know the commercial, they said, this is your egg. And this is... In the commercial, they said, this is your egg. This is what you are, eggs when you on drugs. Don't do it. Well, I'm just here to tell you. I mean, obviously it's spiritual, right? Because you open up a portal, you allowing things in. That's why when you go out and you upset, you don't know where it's coming from, bitch, because it's not you. It's another spirit that came through that portal. You got a portal this big, the baby come out of. You don't think that just because your baby came down that way, you don't think that spirits come back that way too? Why do you think Epstein had all that liquor? And not no weed? Mixed signals. That's what some of y'all feeling with y'all drinking. You like, on one hand, I hear what she's saying, but on the other hand, I'm still gonna drink. Girl, do you, bro? Do. Look, I'm just the messenger. Okay? You can stop or go anytime. I'm not here to judge you. You let those portals in. You look old. That's you. That's just you. This me. But mixed signals is also what they gave you. Right? Ain't that funny? The red light, green light came out. That came out me talking about liquor. Take it with a grain of salt. I mean, anything could have came out while I'm channeling this, but this big ass stoplight. All right. And then let's add on to you not celibate. Man, you got spirits running up and down. They running down the steps. Yo, them spirits is running up and down your body like steps. They running up and down your skeleton and your portal like steps. Yo, y'all got them. Look. I'm gonna stop channeling because I'm not gonna talk about you, but I do make jokes and it's kind of funny and it hurts your feelings. You should probably exit well. Same mistake. Well, I hope this is not about drinking. But they don't want to make the same mistake. That for sure, right? I'm being called to still channel about liquor, but I feel uncomfortable, so I'm gonna stop because I'm not gonna stop laughing. Because it's not funny. But I'm channeling the energy of what people are hearing. This is new to them. Some people have been down in liquor for breakfast. I'm not laughing at you. It would appear I am. But I'm definitely laughing because I'm seeing it through my third eye. Like, that's your thing. And you wondering why you look so... Anyways, let me... Maybe if y'all would stop chitter-chatting. Just leave the liquor alone, then I can leave it alone. I am channeling your energy. Now I know where, like, states and countries I'm channeling even harder. So let's move away from the liquor. Okay. Don't come on her page if you don't want to hear the real shit. If you want to stay in, and I get it, right? I'm not judging. Let me tell you something. Some people like to be in the not know. They don't want to be in the know because when they not knowing it, it's so much fun to them. And they don't want to release that. And I get that. Like, the Matrix be popping. Right? Every now and then I do be looking at my little cocoa, the cow as a slice of steak, right? It's really flesh because they taught you to eat yourself. Nonetheless, spoke about that already. Sometimes, that onion and that steak do be looking good. But then I see a little cow with a little bowl and I saw him as somebody's little, pet. I can't eat it. Plus, that's how we walk the earth before, the great before the reset. Let me clear this out because I'm not playing with y'all. And y'all making me laugh. And I'm trying to be serious to give you this good channel reading. Okay. I've cleared out things that's not meant to be. And if it is, let it be. So it is. Come on, y'all. Let me finish. Come on, y'all. Let's leave the liquor alone. Because I'm going to start again. Come on. People ain't come here. Some people is really irritated because they don't want to hear about their drinking problem. And they're like, I came for a channel reading, bitch. You better not call me a bitch on here. That's what I'm saying. You better keep that shit in your journal. Come on, y'all. Let me finish this. I'm going to keep laughing. Come on, y'all. Stop. I can feel your energy. Real talk. Just stop for a second. Let's leave it alone. I'm not going to look at the screen for a second. So, again, same mistake. This person doesn't want to make the same mistake. They learn from their mistake, and you help them learn from their mistake. Okay? And because you taught them this, when other women have come across them and other men have come across them, crossing paths with you, because nothing came out as far as twin flame or whatever like that. Usually a card come out. So I'm going off last reading on Thursday. The twin flame did come out. The same mistakes that they made coming towards you are never going to be the mistakes that they make ever again, because they've done the work. They are promising to come in towards you, right? And they have promised their spirit team as well. The other part is, this was part of their test too, collective. Empress, you have to understand, for Empress, they had to pass this test so they wouldn't make the same mistake again. Because for some of them, they may have come across something similar, but they sent the real deal this time, because they moved into their authentic self, or their calling, their mission, and their spirit team and Most High was like, you're deserving of this. Also, they were screaming on their spirit team like, I'm deserving of this. Where's my Empress? You know what I'm saying? But when you showed up, they weren't in the energy of self-love. And the mistakes of making the same mistake over and over again, the mistake became a pattern. I heard the mistake became a pattern. Oh, that's funny I said that, because when I see these flowers, it's not necessarily a pattern, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, if you could. But it's like confirmation for me that they didn't want to go down that same, right? They didn't want to go down that same hole again. They didn't want to experience that with you. So they backed away to work on themselves, because they realized they didn't love themselves and they weren't showing up as authentic as they are being called to, because they saw it in you. That's when they realized, I'm not moving like her. I don't look, my life doesn't look anything like hers. She came in pure. She came in authentic. She came in with love. She showed me compassion and mercy, even when I played her. And for some of you, I'm telling you, your person's powerful, so they call in what they want, knowing they're going to call you in. And you came in every time they called you in. But now they want to apologize. They want to come in. They don't want to live in that space no more. Right? They're ready to come in. I saw 2 weeks for some. Remember, this is a collective reading. Okay, so please fit it where it's supposed to be fit. Don't squeeze into it. It's not gonna always be for you or about you. And this is not a personal reading, so get your ego out your ass. Love confessions. Shit, I just told you that. I literally just told you that they're coming and they're ready to give you an offer. I heard 2 weeks. That's not for all of us. Shit, it may not be for me, but I'm at peace with it, right? Just be at peace with it. You don't need to tell me why I blocked him. Good, write it in the journal, because I personally really don't give a fuck. And I say that with love, like literally, generally, I don't care. And I think most people on here don't care, right? This is why I'm being told to tell you, this is why you can't get into connection, because for those of you doing this, you lean too much not on your own understanding. I think there's a scripture on that. Lean not on your own understanding. If so, read the scripture. But you lean too much on others for your validation. You lean on others to validate your prettiness, your being intelligent. You lean on people to give you answers. You lean too hard on people. And the amount of heaviness, I'm seeing a heavy belt and being light as a feather. As heavy as you are, energetically, you have more work to do. All right, so ride or die. This person's going to do extra shit to come towards you, because they know that you can be, and you are their forever person to her. Not you can be their forever person. You are their forever person. This person could have a motorcycle, or may have driven a motorcycle recently, or got on a ride that has a motorcycle on it. They could have taken a road trip. Could have taken a road trip. They definitely keep up with themselves. They dress well. They keep a nice taper and line up. Am I, what do you call it, guys? Is it getting stuck again? Because I see it. Yes, lean not on your own understanding. Yes. So, oh, I think this is locks. Somebody may have tattoos and locks. And see, that's why I said in 2 weeks, because she has on shorts. Looks like it's warm. So this person may come in for some of you. Did you hear what I said? For some of you. Make it fit the way you need it to. This is not a personal reading. And this person likes to wear leather shorts, leather clothes. You like to wear leather. And you have colorful locks too, because her locks are colored. She dyed them. Well, the picture died. She ain't dyed. Bitch ain't real. What I'm talking about. She got drawn on. I told you, they literally see you as someone who walked away from this connection and you literally rebuilt yourself. You rebuilt yourself to the most highest authentic version of yourself, and they're watching you do this. Also, too, this could be same sex, right? So if you're in my collective tonight, you know, this is for you. And whoever you have, you same sex, you may have just colored your hair, or your person colored their hair. Some type of hairstyle change has happened. Or even, yeah, we're going to leave it like that. Both have tattoos, maybe from the city. Family echoes. Well, I told you this early in the connection, where there was a mother figure who was not in alignment and at first didn't really care so much. But over the course of however long this connection has been separated, I'm feeling that, see the DNA? Some mother-in-law, somebody in there. This person could wear a man bun too. I love man buns. Oh my God. Do something to me, y'all. What does it do, Dana? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It does something to me. And it all started, I think, at work one day. A guy, he must have been Italian. He had an Italian accent or French, and he had his hair up in a bun. And I had never seen a man with a hair up in a bun before. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? This is sexy as hell. Anywho, not about me. It's all about you. But this family member has watched. This family member has. I feel like I'm delayed again. What is this? I feel like I'm moving slow. It's delayed. What the hell? Is it, guys? Okay, it's still slow. I see my hands moving like 5 minutes. Ugh. Why is it doing this? I don't know. Okay. But their parents has watched them. Oh, I'm good? Oh, so you mean I was doing all that shit and y'all can see me? Bitch, I tell you. Oh, I am lagging? You're lagging. I hope the internet don't go out again. I'll log back on if it doesn't. Y'all, yeah. Let me stay straight and narrow. Try to focus. What I was trying to say, and I know I got to say it because I remembered it, and a lot of times I don't. But this mother-in-law has saw the change in her son. Handwork. Why are you like this? Why are you like that? I can't. I'm trying to get y'all reading. Y'all making me laugh. I gotta focus. Let me grab myself. Let me give me something. No. Okay. All right. This mother has watched him transform in the sense that, and I think I said this in the last reading, she has seen him in superficial, on the surface relationships. I think for some of them, he and his mother was like, when are you gonna like change? But also knows her son enough to know that when something's real and when something not. And the turnaround that she's seen in her son since you guys crossed paths and he's been telling her about you. Come on. Right now? Okay. Sticking me in my eye. So this person is knowing that you're for them because their mother went back and told them, I see the change in you. And if you really love this woman, go ahead and go back to her. That's for some of you. It's not for all of you. Okay? So now they're ready to make a move. And their mother has told them, go ahead, make a move. Go towards her. Again, hair colored again, right? They're walking towards you for a new beginning. Because they realize that those who were against the connection, you guys must be this person has completely changed because his family and like even people, you got something is either your race is different, but I see an age. I keep saying age only, age appropriate. So there's something between your ages. You know, for me, 15 years older, 30 years old, that's a lot. But it might be for some of y'all. But it's an age gap. That's why everybody was like, you fumbled her. But at first they was like, for some of the friends, they were saying, man, you can't pull her. You younger than her. And this is something that they did all the time. But they were saying this because you were spiritual. You must be intuitive reader. Somebody watching me does what I do. Yeah, they got this person. That's why I told you on Thursday, it was everywhere. Like everybody was just, this person was in people pleaser mode. So he was always absorbing, helping, going up and beyond, a servicer, very generous, helping. It was all over the fucking place. So anybody could tell him anything, he would go into his thought mode. He'd be like, oh my God. And he started analyzing it. And then he started studying and he got obsessed with you. And then once he got obsessed with you, they noticed a difference in him. Sorry, I got to crack my back. They started noticing the difference. They started noticing things about how they were going about the type of women they were allowing into their space. For some of them, they shared that they are the practicing celibacy. For those of you who are the males watching me right now, there's something called SR, which is called semen retention. That's when you withhold. Not necessarily you don't have it, you just don't release it. Okay? Please look it up. It's not my forte. But he started to really, I'm hearing, navigate people who he would let in and out. This is somebody who it was on his terms. I heard it's always been on my terms. Well, look at you. Very cocky and arrogant. I felt that. Yuck. Ego on 1,000. Oh, he got big dick energy. Oh, I'm not going there. I'm just going to do this. Those who know me and been here, I'm not going there. Oh, he's back. Oh, look, he let me know he knocked down my third eye, y'all. This motherfucker got, he got my rubber bands popping. I'm telling. This is the big dick energy, man. What the fuck? Oh, he off the chain with it. Nigga. Damn, bro, you don't want me to tell like that? You just knocked my third eye off like that? Oh, he's back. I heard it. Jay-Z. He's back. It's the rock, y'all. Oh, it's rock hard. Oh, this motherfucker back. Oh, the scooper. The scooper. Mm-hmm. Well. Huh. He done came back up in the channel message. This person has an ego. Because if this one is back, this energy is back, they still waiting for you to go to them. Which I told them last reading, will never, ever, because we don't chase, we attract. And if you left us, we don't come back. The fuck? Get out of here. My Empress is not. My Empress, don't you take your ass back over there. But she ain't coming anywhere if she's a true Empress. I don't even tell her that. Mr. Scooper with his open relationships. That's confirmation. Did I not put his shit out the other day when he popped up with his goddamn curved pee-pee? This came out. Yeah, it's back in the energy again. They back. Oh, God. I need to ask, has he done any work? Oh, yeah, divine timing. They've done the work then. Even though they in their ego, they not coming back in that ego. I literally just said that. I'm like, okay, is he gonna come back with that same energy? No, because he's done the work and because it's divine timing. They're gonna show up totally different, walking away from things that don't matter to them. Yeah, they're walking away from those open relationships. Yeah, because it's divine timing. That's the ego guy. You broke his ego. Okay, write that in a journal. You telling us is just you're polluting the collective, because some people do want their person back. So journal that, because when you do that, you release energy that makes everybody's vibe turn away, even if they weren't feeling that way. This is why I asked you, please be careful on my live. Use your intuitive nature. If you don't have none, you shouldn't even be here. And I'll just be honest, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Seriously, I'm not the type to be like say it and then back it out. So I'm reading some of y'all stuff here, and I'm going to stop because some people here I just can't be helped. You wondering why you can't be with somebody? You're in this live talking like they're there. Or I'm a mediator. I'm mediator towards the spiritual world to tell you what's going on. Write it in the journal. Go meditate. But you telling me that, I promise you're throwing off the collective. And for some of them who want this, your low vibration so low, you're like a weight, a metal weight. You're pulling everybody down. Like, go write that in the journal. Don't put that in the atmosphere. Don't put that in the energy. Don't put that in here. That's probably why it's lagging. Anyways, sharing space. This is something that I told you that they are going to be doing a lot of. They really are going to come in. Literally, they're going to come in, guys. What is that? Oh, that's so pretty. What is that? Thank you for that gift. That was cool as hell, y'all. How y'all be doing that? I don't know how to do none of those things. Is it more money when you do it, or coins? I don't know, but I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, sharing space is the thing that you got to learn. So, for whoever this is, it's like two people. Wow, shit, it probably is two people. Or the number 2 may mean something to you. Maybe you've been saying 222, right? Or you could be 22. Or you could have finished something in 2 years, right? This is help you out, let you know this message is for you. But they're going to be like golden retriever on you. And some of you haven't really had people in your space. I think for some of you who will do well with this, maybe you have, children around you, right? You could have 2 children, right? This is not going to be that difficult for you, because if you are an Empress, your children stay under you. Like, your energy is your healer, right? So you're not too far from like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna be a lot. But for those of you who have been in total isolation, you haven't touched nobody in like a year or less, this may be challenging for you. So start manifesting. The person that I love touches me and touches me well, and I receive it well, right? I'm here to teach you tools to get in alignment so you can live authentically. I'm not here to tell you, can you tell me if my daughter's name is Trina or Charina? Take your ass the fuck out of here. What do I look like? A goddamn circus to you? I'm a freak show to you, motherfuckers? Sorry, my Sagittarius came out because I think that shit is stupid. All right. Spirit, can you tell me, what was I going to ask Spirit, y'all? I want to ask, is this what kind of connection is this, Spirit? Is this a soulmate, twin flame? Spirit, can you tell me what type of connection this is? Damn, y'all, my car is facing all which ways but one way. Oh, well. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it was another car down there too, y'all. Did I tell y'all to remind me? Hold on. I'll be back, right? Un momento, por favor. Dang, it fell all the way over there. My God. Okay, so I don't know which car was down there the whole time. Okay, so I don't know which car was down there the whole time. It says, feeling trapped. What the hell? I'm frozen? Dang, this thing's lagging so bad. I don't think it likes, I don't know. What the hell is it lagging so bad for? Okay. What was I saying? Feeling trapped. But this is something I'm also feeling that this person wants to be trapped with you. Remember I said that you guys are going to be sharing spaces? Like, this is what they want to... This person's freaky, too, also. Your little Captain Hook. Yeah, guys, send me some good energy because tonight is now it's lagging. I don't know what's going on. I've never, ever seen this much before. Okay, let me decide. This right here lets me know that confirms that I'm telling you that they are going to be really always. What I'm seeing is like you saw, it was a video today I saw where the daughter was telling her father to go in the room with his mother. Because she had went in there and he stayed in the living room and she was beefing him like, what you mean? You supposed to be in there. When she go in there, you supposed to go. That's your cue to go in there. And he was just like, but I want to watch TV. She said, you're supposed to turn your TV off and go in there and go be with her. Okay? Oh, the sound is still good even though I'm lagging. Okay. Thank you for letting me know because I wasn't sure. I just probably look like this. But this person is... What I'm seeing is like that thing where like your husband, wow, I never even said husband in the read before. Somebody, baby, coming. I never even said husband. Huh. You better prepare. They're going to know why I'm trying to tell you this is I saw this on social media. You're not going to need to tell them when it's time for you to get in bed. They're going to come. You don't have to call for them. Are you coming to get in the bed? No, they're going to know. They're going to know. Because this is divinely orchestrated. Right? They definitely go... The first couple of times you guys are intimate. I'm trying to be serious, you see? If you move away, Empress, and he is giving you oral, he's going to want to put these on. Because what I'm hearing is all this work I did, you're not going to run from me. It's like he's coming in with vengeance, but it's soft. Like, he did all this work. You walked away. Like, he just got some, He might do this while you're out. I'm watching, like, getting a, going on some sort of date. And they are biting their lips, or you bite your lips. Okay, I'm getting you. Okay, this is how. Damn, there's a lot of shit going on. Several things here. One, you bite your lip when you get either aroused or you see something you like. So if you see a guy, you like, I would, like that. Okay. You do it when you're intimate, right? If something feels good. Oh, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. That's what my grandmother used to say. Lord Jesus. Okay. This person imagines just, I'm hearing being in control of your body. I'm hearing, oh my gosh, how do I say this? When you guys are intimate, the first couple of sessions, and I don't know what that looks like. I can't tell if it's that night, that day, several months. You know, y'all can't be critical thinkers over here. I gotta tell you fucking verbatim. Sorry, I'm Sagittarius. I hate when I need to give details. This person, no, I know I'm a mess, y'all. So I'm here. If somebody does that, jazz hands. Who does that? I swear, it's a lot of people up in here. Y'all are funny. This person wants to just really, like, they want you submissive to them. They want you submissive to them in bed. And they want to be gentle with you. And if you stop them, they're going to learn your body is where I'm going with this. When you guys had those couple sessions, they're going to know, they're going to tell you what you're about to do. Damn. I never had that. You going to tell me before I need to come? Yeah, because you've been celibate for some of you. What? What you mean, how can I go next? Yo, I swear. Thank you to everybody who's been, like, helping out the people joining. Because, Jesus, Lord. When I said, Lord, you really want me to do this? Because I have a smart mouth. Are you sure you want me to do this channel reading? And you want me to teach them? Oh, I got to be a teacher? Okay. Okay, classes and sessions. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let me just pull myself together. Yo, he gonna fuck this shit up. That's all I keep seeing. Like, it's just long curved strokes. You can't go nowhere. And if you run, like, I want to be done with this, but they want me to keep going. But I'm like, through my third eye, like you're standing up and you keep moving. So he stands you up and he put these on you and he just long stroking. And I'm seeing, like, they telling you when it's coming, and then it comes, and this is a mess, and it's just ongoing, and you can't get out of it. Like, you're gonna be a true ecstasy. Oh my God! Like, they want to tear, like, puddles. Really? Carpet? You gotta get the carpet clean. There's gonna be puddles. Yeah, he's taking. This person's big, so they're gonna pick you up. Oh, girl, you're gonna be all over this motherfucking house. Oh, you gonna be all over this house. Damn, the shit I'm seeing, it's just like he's behind and he's holding the cuffs, but it's just, do they hurt you? And you're like, no, just like really shut up and don't stop because I don't felt this. And he's holding these cuffs and he's just soft, but it's like it's nonstop. It's like this really person is. What I'm hearing is like grade A beef. This motherfucker talk shit. They know they got. I told y'all this was the ego. This person. Oh, y'all. And you know what? This is making me think about, remember when I told y'all that this person got to move out the state? He be long stroking. Yo, these women. Oh, I'm here. Oh, y'all, I'm getting a channel message that your person is used to. This is an age gap because this person is used to dealing with older women. That's why he know how to long stroke. He messes with older women. You ain't his first. Oh, you ain't his first. Wow, I heard some trigger warning in there. I don't want to share that. That'll kill the vibe. Oops, I don't think I should have said that word. Damn, I gotta be careful. Oh, hypersexual for a reason. That's why he know what he doing. Oh, somebody older taught him. All right, I don't want to touch on that too much. That's pretty karmic, and I'm sure they healed from it. But yeah, oh, somebody did that to him too. That's for some of you. Let me get out that energy. Sorry that happened. I don't like when energy like that come out. I just, what I teach is like, make sure that you're healing and journaling, seeing a therapist, because a lot of the male who might be in my live right now, you wonder why, like, relationships really didn't work for you, because that may have happened to you, but also like you had nobody to talk to about that, and this is your confirmation to go talk to a therapist, because every county in every state has a health department and it's free or little to no cost. Oh shit, secrets and lies. Yes, go talk to somebody, because if you're here to get with your divine feminine, that's a deep wound. And if you're constantly coming after her for that type of intimacy, you're gonna miss the mission, because this woman got some good kudu mama. Oh, these channel messages. They got good cootie mama, and so between that and you being hypersexual, unless you want to share that with her, that's up to you. I'm not here to tell you, but I'm channeling that, right? But what I'm channeling is that you need to go see a therapist, because that'll give you toolkits, because the therapist is going to give you that's what therapy is about. It's just like sharing what you went through, and they give you toolkits, and it's for you to dump. So you don't have to trauma dump in a connection. You won't have to trauma dump on a woman because maybe, right, a woman did it to you. It's just a constant energy of dumping trauma energetically. And that's what therapists are for, because they're trained for you to dump that on them. And that way you'll feel light as a feather. And I'm being told you're like heavy like a leather belt. You can never ascend, I'm hearing. You carry too much, and you God, this is for somebody, okay? And that you watch corn and you think that relieves it, but it becomes even heavier of a situation, because you're hypersexual from the situation. Okay, let's move past that. Sorry. It wanted to come out still, so that's why I kept going. But we laugh over here, but sometimes if this is something that, like, it's heavy for you, if you're in my channel, you're a male, right? And this could be for a female too, so just put it where it fits. If this is heavy for you today, this is supposed to be light, so that means that whatever you're going through, it's even heavier, so you probably go talk to somebody, right? I mean, obviously spirituality might make you, but you need to, what I'm being told is your chakras, which is your organs of your higher self, of your ethereal body, right? That's what those chakras are. They hold trauma. So each organ holds a trauma wherever you were harmed. So your crown, your third eye, your throat, your heart, your sacral, your what is that hard ass word? But your that's what I'm talking about. Your sacral, your root, Polaris. I can't even think of the word. I'm channeling. But all those chakras, those are your organs. Those are your ethereal organs. Yes, solar parallax. Thank you. I appreciate that, goddess. Thank you. You are getting you could go to someone spiritual like a. Oh, my ears ringing. Yeah, somebody don't want me to say this. You can go to a Reiki healer. You can take not ashwagandha, but there's another one, and it's supposed to. It's like a mushroom or something, and it helps you. Listen, I'm not in that field. I don't have any type of like specialty in that, but something with your chakras, divine masculine and feminine, but I'm getting this for the masculine, are damaged. It's almost like you need a energetic transplant. All right, that shit's getting deep and boring. Somebody here is like a serious nerd because that was boring. Oh God. Yeah, so definitely do that. Let's for the divine masculine, just know that self-love is more important than anything else. And really you need to start there, because you can't love a divine feminine, right? You could love her in twin flame because you both have crossed paths. You have a spark, the anything that you need. Twin flames, you spark, so you know what you're supposed to work on. That's why you are a twin flame, right? Also, the Most High sparked you two at the same time and split you in half and said, you go this way, you just go this way, right? That's another reason why you have so much in common too, right? Also, you have things on earth that's in common. You come back every lifetime. But what I got from last message was that the divine masculine, right? When you was in twin flame mode, and I call you divine masculine because now you're potential soulmate for them or someone else. When you were in twin flame, you had a lot of work to do, a lot of energetic work to do, and a lot of your chakra organs were out, right? But what you're needing to do is release, not your force. Try to stay celibate through this. But you are supposed to release old things, right? And you keep trying to gravitate and pull her in. So for some of the divine masculine and divine feminine, he is insecure. So he's trying to still energetically pull you in because he is powerful. But the thing about it is his ego really makes him believe that he can come towards you with you coming towards him. Does that make sense? He can energetically be more confident coming towards you, and that's what he's manifesting. Oh, if you come towards me this time, I can come. But that means you have to go in your masculine energy. You have to be both. You have to be feminine and masculine when he comes in. And he's so insecure, he's sitting in fear, right? And not so much he hasn't balanced his duality of his ego and his heart, right? Because that's what you are here on earth to do. You are here to master duality, good and bad. There's a place for both every single time in life. If somebody hurts your child, are you going to be good or are you going to be bad? So don't say, oh, you don't need bad. That's the church. The church tell you don't need to be bad. Meanwhile, they doing a whole bunch of bad shit in the church. That's neither here nor there. But what I'm saying to you is you have to understand that you got some work to do. Okay? I'm going to put these up and see what else come out. I was hoping that a twin flame or something came out of these cards. But I do have some more cards that have they have twin flame in it. So I'm going to see if something comes out. Otherwise, fit it where it belongs. Okay? Write about it. If it's really like you just gotta know it, then write it. Write it out. Write it in the journal. Talk to your spirit team. Go ground and look for the answer, because I wasn't able to do it for you. You understand? There go my rubber band. I need this for my hair pop. My hair is so thick. It'd be like rubber bands. Look at this ball. I need you. Don't pop. Yeah, my rubber bands be like, girl, we about to pop in about 2 hours. Okay. Spirit team, is there anything you could tell me in regards to, oh my God, so much negativity came out though, right? These are looky cards. I don't want to pull. Spirit, what's next steps? What are the next steps for the divine feminine? That's what I want to know. Because it seems like the masculine got a lot of work to do. I know in the last channel, Divine Feminine, you were moved to Empress, you were releasing things as well. But it seems like with this connection, I'm pulling this no contact. It's the mind, divine masculine who's lagging. They just shooting out. Yeah, it was time to get over those cards. Oh yeah. Oh, they flying out. I was gonna say they all over the place. He gonna have your ass all over the place. Listen, you better start stretching. You think it's a game? That's what they're gonna tell you. You think this is a game? This person's bigger than you for sure. So they're gonna a lot of scooping. Oh, well, they're gonna be scooping you. But I also hear they gonna like to pick you up, scoop you up, pick you up. This woman who likes to pick up the people that like the woman that they love. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. This is why I told you in 2 weeks or something like that. For some of you, this is not for everybody. Like, fit it where you need it to. If you know you haven't spoken in 5 years, you think really in 2 weeks to each other. This is why I told you in 2 weeks or something like that. For some of you, this is not for everybody. Like, fit it where you need it to. If you know you haven't spoken in 5 years, you think really in 2 weeks they're coming back. For sure, right? For sure. Maybe so. But let's pretend, right? Maybe this person's starting to be active on your Facebook or your YouTube or your, social media platform, right? Be active on your Facebook or your YouTube or your, social media. I've never seen that before. Maybe because I moved. Let me pause it. I've never seen that before. Maybe because I moved. Let me pause it. Hold on. I'm going to pause it because I'm going to see if it's because of where I'm sitting today. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna see if it's because of where I'm sitting today. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna see if it's because of where I'm sitting today. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be right back. I should have put this back. I wish I see my room. Okay. Let's see. All right. Can y'all hear me now? Is it lagging? Is it better? Okay. Okay. Way better? Okay. Because that's what I get for trying to move stuff around. Okay, good. So y'all said that's better now? Okay. All right. Good. All right. Welcome. If you're new here, my name is Dana. I am the Empress here. We are pulling cards. I had to take a quick pause because my video was lagging. So all those you who decided to stay, thank you so much. Because those who are left, I hope they come back. I don't know. I don't even know how to call them back. Probably my people in the thing is probably, I don't even know how y'all do that. I don't even know how y'all call people back for me. For the people who did, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody in my Dynasty community. I know y'all be rocking. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the gifts. Y'all are the best. Y'all be laughing and cracking up with me. Occasionally, I think we get some weirdos up in here, but nonetheless, it is what it is, right? Not all of us can be cool. I'm just kidding. All right, so it says, I know one day we will find our way back to each other, which I talked to you about, right? Because this person understands that there's no one like you, right? I'm seeing that they have aligned themselves to be with people who aren't on their timeline, right? This person talks like that. They're very powerful. That's how they think, right? It's like they align themselves and expected someone similar in their life for them, but they ended up getting a counterfeit, right? I'm hearing. So for some of them, they aligned and chose somebody else. This came from the last one, but they chose wrong also, right? They entertained people that they shouldn't have been entertaining, giving their money to people they shouldn't have been giving their money to. And I'm seeing even including family and friends, right? So in addition to that, the Most High has told them that you're their person, right? And I know some of you come in here and be like, I don't want him no more. I don't, I'm over her, or she messed up, or I want you to understand that those are very low vibrational comments. That's one of the reasons why you are not aligned. When you are Empress, that is not the way in which you speak. You don't speak that over your life, in your life, or during your life. Even if you're experiencing it, you see it as an experience that you are only experiencing. It's not a part of who you are. It's not a part of what you will become. And it's not reality. It's just an experience. And so if you're in the live and you're like, I don't care, he took too long. What does that say about you? Because who are you to say they took too long? This is not orchestrated by you. This is divinely guided by the Most High. If you are someone who is chosen, that means that God chose you to go out and go do something in a mission. And in it, you learned the spiritual stuff. It like came to your door. You didn't go to its door. You didn't seek spirituality. Spirituality sought you. It introduced you to wanting about. You had the urge. There's an urge. Right? It was a calling. You were urged to go buy, plants. You're like, I don't do plants, but all of a sudden you do plants. Why? Because somewhere in your timeline, you've always done that. It doesn't. What I'm being told to tell you in this connection, what you're experiencing and what you're saying has already been done, and this is why it aligns with you and why you desire it, or why it affects you. I'm hearing why it affects you to say, well, I'm done with him. I blocked him. Right? Because in another timeline you did that. But what you're supposed to do in this lifetime is learn from it. You're supposed to alchemize it. You're supposed to turn it into something more powerful and beneficial for the good of the collective, for you, for your lineage. Because one day you're going to be an ancestor. And you're going to be sitting back, this dumb motherfucker did it again, right? So you have to learn from this. You're here to acquire necessary skills to align to live authentic, right? I go back to Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was authentically himself, right? You might say, oh, he pierced it. Don't come on my page with that, right? So go somewhere with that, because that's not the mission. And that if your brain directly went there, you are karmic. You should go. There's no helping you in this life, okay? But for those who resonate, you have to become your authentic self. If you're someone who nerd and you like to collect dinosaurs at your age, like 37 or 38, or you're in your 40s, or shoot, you could just got out of college and that's kind of your thing, you have them around your house, be you. Because guess what, there's a wonderful woman that's aligned that also does the same thing or receives your life as cute, attractive, sexy, right? When you be yourself, you will align someone who wants to come in and enjoy your quirkiness. I'm hearing someone will come in and enjoy your quirkiness that some in society might look as you're weird. Instead of you trying to fit in, you're missing your divine counterpart because you're too busy trying to be like everybody else. And that's one of the things I'm being taught. You have to understand is you can't get in a connection if you're not being yourself. This is why twin flames are created. Some people think that twin flames are created because we're like each other. We're flaming together. No, you got flame. You got spark. Most High said, go be great. And two people popped up together. Split you in half and sit you in the other one way. And if you don't believe that, then it's don't align with you. It's not for you, right? Everything is here for you to either align with, fit in, and it aligns with fitting in with what your calling is. You can't make things be things. You can't make somebody come to you. You can't make somebody call you back if they don't want to be in your life. That was just an experience. You take it with a grain of salt and you manifest the person. You continue to manifest that person. Because guess what? That person's coming, whether it's them or someone new, right? So this was for the divine feminine who have moved into Empress. Stop being afraid that they're not coming, because you, under your contract, you are going to get them regardless, whether it's them or not. They're coming in that image, and they're coming, whether it be a new person, favor him, may not favor him, you get in your person, because when you do the work, you get what you are awarded. But when you sit in the comments and you talk about, well, I broke up with her, well, his mama, okay, you can't be part of this party. You can't be part of this party. This is not for you. You can't be here. You gotta go here, okay? You gotta go in hermit mode. For you who are new, wow, that person is coming near you or they're near you. I don't know why I said near, but that could be possibly like near you. Or you use near to clean your hair, you shaved and stuff today. I don't know. Let's talk about. But this person, they understand what they have. They understand the things I've said. They've gone through them. They know it. When you don't align with stuff like this and it triggers you, that means that you have a lot of shadow work to do. And the last thing you need to be thinking about is getting a connection, because they're going to leave you if you're not healed. And you powerful divine feminine, because as you move into Empress, you can call in what you want to. But you've always been able to. You just didn't know you could. You know what I'm saying? We both are working together in unison, even if we cannot see it yet. So for me, this lets me know this might be a twin flame, because when it says unison, and I just said that I just explained what twin flame is, this makes me believe this may be a twin flame connection. We both and working together in her unison. So for me, I'm going to take that as this may be a twin flame connection. So if that kicked off that way, that means that you guys have done that much work to move as Empress. Because you are soulmate level, right? So even if you don't connect, you two will be in a soulmate level, because you can never replace a twin flame, so to speak. But an emperor and an empress will all be, because the twin flame is for a specific turnaround. right? It's a heavy, long turnaround, right? It's not usually fast. So you can't replace them and get another one because the purpose of it wasn't to spark in what you need to heal. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. I told you this person, as I said to you earlier, this person did not love themselves, so they walked away because they saw you showed up authentically and you loved yourself. And by watching you walk away, that inherently put that in them to say, hey, am I loving myself? They went in and they started to reflect back to themselves, why did I do this? Why did I walk away? And they started to search for those answers and they went to their most high about it. This is why I tell you they did the work. You know, they were like, show me what I did wrong so I can fix this. This person put in the work, right? Majority of you. But you got to understand that if you haven't done any things I've talked about through this whole life, like you've done none of those things, 9 times out of 10, your divine counterpart did not either. It's a two-way street. Like you both have to do the work to get to this union. This is not just like, this is not the Matrix. This is not Matrix love. First of all, you have to come in authentic. You don't meet nobody authentic in life. It's rare. When you meet them, you can miss them because you're living with a mask on. My emotions for you are still there. Yeah, that's because you're probably a twin flame. You guys can never replace each other, but you can get a soulmate. You can get an emperor, empress. Everybody does the work from, this is the bottom. Twin flame is the bottom. And you work your way up. You have your soulmate, right? You have your divine feminine, divine masculine, right? You've done the work. And then you move into emperor, empress. Sometimes a crush is in there too. A lot of times crush is nothing but your twin flame too. Your crush is somebody that you could spark, like you see like, ooh. You could tell a crush from like a, oh, you're cute. But a crush is like, secrecy. Shh. Because it's innately you don't want to share them because you've been, crushing on them forever. My higher self is with you every single day. This is soulmate. This is your souls know each other. Like my higher self tells me that this is ethereal. This is very spiritual. This person has done this with you in many lifetimes. And this is why I told you that you interrupt their day, right? This is how I started off the actual live, is that everything they do, you stay on their mind. You cannot stay out of their mind. Oh my God. I crave to be close by your side. They cannot shake you at the beginning when you went in no contact. They can't shake you now that you are like embedded in their heart. You changed their life. You healed their family. You healed their lineage. You healed your lineage. Empress, you are like true star. It's just a matter of time before somebody, what am I hearing? Somebody finds you, somebody stumbles across you, because your work is bigger than Earth. Your calling is bigger than Earth. This is why I'm talking about ethereal, because you're not from here. You may have said as a person, like, I feel like an alien here, because you are. You're not from here. You don't even look like you from here. You ever had somebody tell you, where you from? They don't even ask your nationality. No, you don't even look like you belong here on this planet. Where you from? Right? You may have gotten this, all right? It says that I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. So what does that tell me? That tells me this is possibly also a soulmate. Either way, it's those two, either or, right? This looks as though you two are going to align. And this is probably for the people that I said that it's going to be like 2 weeks. You are the only one for me. You're the one for me. When you need, you can telepathically connect to you telepathically through meditation. I told you that this person is meditating and you throw them off. And this is someone who meditates, is serious, like serious meditation. They can tap in, but since you gotten stronger in their energy, in their aura field, they're having a hard time doing the basic things. Like everything they do, you stay on their mind. I'm watching this person try to meditate, then they go outside and meditate, then they go somewhere else and meditate. It's just like you consume their thoughts while they're trying to go about their everyday life. And you guys talk telepathically. Remember I told you this, y'all be getting it in telepathically, like in 5D. Y'all straight be stroking each other. You wake up, you like, wow, yeah, that's still going on. That's confirmation that that's your person, right? So is there anything you need to tell me about the connection being in telepathy? That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with this deck. I don't want no more of them. That's more than enough that came out. Yeah, this person is definitely, it's like they know what they have to do, but some of them aren't doing it. And again, I'm still reflecting on like this person's hell bent on being financially stable to come towards you. So a lot of it has to do with they know when they come in, they're chivalrous, and they were with someone else. Whoever this was hurt them. Could have been family related. Could have been the twin flame. No, what am I saying? Twin flame. Oh my gosh, that's probably his twin flame. I'm hearing like this is somebody who was probably like a karmic or a long time relationship. Somebody was in a long time relationship, and they were very chivalrous to this person. Person was around those people, like these guys, and they seen like how easy it was for them to pick up women. This person could pull anybody, but they prefer older women. Look at you, little cougar lover. Oh, that don't even go with that one. Yeah, I'm sensing that this person. Let me see what it says. I want to know. This person, tell me in regards to this connection. Divine timing. What's next for this connection? I'm always with you in spirit. Yeah, this is a spirit. I told you this twin flame or this is soulmate connection, but you guys are definitely tapped in the spiritual. You guys, it's them more, right? Because I told you like you've done the work, they haven't done all the work. The delay is the divine masculine in the story. This is not a female that is causing the delay. If this is very much a twin flame, and then you guys are not moving yet because someone hasn't mastered the art of detachment. Somebody's people pleasing. Somebody has not healed childhood wounds. Somebody hasn't turned inwardly and started to love themselves, i.e. self-love. They haven't turned inwardly and done like childhood like hobbies. Happiness is being silly. Did you know that? Happiness is laughing. Happiness is having a good time with people. This life in this world, these matrix bots love everything material. You will know this is material because this person, how do I say this? This person values love and laughter. I heard of a big booty Judy, but also just like aesthetics. This person has always adored feminine or masculine energy. You've always adored people's sense of humor as a turn on factor, but the world lacks it lacks authenticity, and what you have pushed in front of you is booty, and for the females, money. So you lost that sense of childhood. And I've been told to tell you, if you play double dutch, go play double dutch. If you haven't played hockey, go play hockey. Go on a team. Go to your local sports. Go get back to your childhood hobbies. Go back to your childhood hobbies. That'll do most of the healing. It'll show you. Hold on. It'll show you what you have to work on in your childhood traumas. It will reflect. It will reflect the pain. It would. Some of you have pushed it so far. That's why I talked a lot about the chakras, your organs. Those are organs for your spiritual body. I'm not your spiritual body, because spirit is breath, right? For your ethereal body, right? Your aura, like it has its own organs. That's what the chakras are. And those are blocks. And the only way you're gonna touch those and heal those is by going to go do something that's childlike. I'm not telling you to hang out with anybody as a child. Don't miss the point. Don't miss the bus, okay? Don't miss the fucking bus. I never told you to go do things with children. I said go do something childlike. Go skateboarding. Maybe that was your thing. And oh, I'm 50. Well, go work out, go stretch, and then get your ass on that skateboard. Because love is out there for you. It's not too late. You still have a heartbeat. You still can be in a connection. You just making up excuses. This is not the time to discuss, well, I can't because I had hip surgery. Okay, go to yoga and figure out how to stretch your motherfucking ass with your new hip. Because you know you want to straight stroke it, and you ain't stroked it a long time because of your hip. You're the one who really want to stroke, and you can't stroke unless you get on that skateboard, because you're not going to be able to enjoy this type of connection because you have an organ, an electrical organ, a chakra organ. And for some of you, I'm seeing heart chakra for the divine masculine. For the feminine, I'm seeing sacral. It's blocked. You need to stretch. You need to stretch your legs open, because somebody wants to get between there. And trust me, that new hip will work, sir, ma'am. You just need to stretch every day, okay? And if you're worried about your kuda mama and you're like, I'm almost going to be 60, girl, you better put a yoni egg up in there and squeeze that shit. Go get you an adrenal gland massage and drain all that fluid out, girl. Tell you the legs get kicked. Once somebody in their 50s and 60s, your legs will get bent back, okay? This man out of town, and he like older women. You know your being want to be flicked. All these cards came out, y'all. Let's see. I gotta stop because I'm gonna be here all night messing with y'all. There's somebody who is like senior citizen and you freaky girl. Ooh, you don't want to know you can't have a baby, so you be like, yeah, we gonna birth a new company. You gonna birth you a baby. You gonna be in your 60s with a baby. If you go yoga. Yo, there's some freaks up in here. I can feel it. It's older ones up in here. They want to know, is it too late for me? No, you just gotta go do the work. Okay? That means go stretch your ass out. Cause you gonna get, if you're a female, you over 60, oh, he gonna stretch you out. I'm seeing like 40, 60, 40, 50. This is a bunch. This is a bunch up in here. Yeah, girl, you go get that. Just wear your crystals, girl. Get you some crystals. Get you a yoni. Get you a yoni. They come in 3 sizes. I think they're called yoni balls. They got a string like a tampon. You pop that bad boy in there. You do your kegels. Because I heard when you get older, I don't want to tell all your business. They should talk about this because everyone's going to be that age one day, right? Like, tell me what my pussy going to do. Like, my whole pussy can fall out at 60? Girl, your pussy ain't going to fall out. Don't listen to me. Don't. Yo, why am I channeling this stuff? This is wild today. It's Saturday. Okay. Yo, somebody in here is over 60 and freaky. Like, you want some confirmation. I'm telling you, girl. Ooh, prolapse. Prolapse vagina? That's what I heard. I don't even talk like this, y'all. How would I know prolapse? I don't know. Yeah, somebody got a prolapse. And you think it's going to fall out, girl, go do yoga, because I don't think it's... Somebody think they're going to have a prolapse because... Oh my God, I'm done. Look, there's your confirmation. I don't know what else to tell you. Anybody, we talk about this. You talk to your gynecologist. Okay? I'm not even a doctor. Is a doctor in here? This is what I want to do. I want to just log off. I just need to log off. Because these channels are getting too wild. Oh my God. And I'm going to clean the air. Let's clean the air. Because I knew I was channeling when I said prolapse. Because I don't talk like that. And I forget stuff real fast. So, oh my God. That was too much. You know, for those of you who have here, you know, I could channel. And you're like, I just want to know it's all for me. She don't give personal. I just got to know. You went too far. Okay? You went too far. Okay? There are people here who never knew that their vagina could fall out. And whoop. You made me the bearer of bad news. Okay? And now every female in here go buy them some Kegel. And I think they're stones, absolutely. And they're going to be Kegeling because they don't want a prolapse vagina. And the males are like, what the fuck? Why? Why are we here right now? What is this for, Lord? Are you telling me I'm going to have a prolapse? I don't know. This is just... Thank God there's not like 100 people in here because this is just... Okay. Sure, on a like health channel, but this is straight channel messaging. I'm a channel messenger. I'm not a health advocate, you know. I don't do health content. Prolapse vagina is just, you know. Absolutely. Because maybe there's some women out here straight getting stroked. Yo, maybe it's a lot of women out here getting stroked, you know? And they're like, dang, I don't got no walls with my vagina fall out. Yeah, girl. Yo, why is this happening to me today? Oh my God. Oh my gosh, let me clear the air because I like literally, man, this is too much. I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay. We're okay. We're okay, right? We're okay. Are y'all okay? I know there's some females in here like, Lord have mercy. Why, God? I said the same thing too. I don't... Listen, I'm the one channeling. Imagine being on this end. But being that I'm a Sagittarius, I really don't give a fuck. But it's really disturbing because I can just feel the energy like, I mean, somebody, bitch, I know you fucking lie. Ooh. This is just, okay. I cleared it out, right? I cleared it out. Let's see what else. I'm gonna do a shuffle, quick shuffle, because there's a lot to get about. Let's focus. Yo, y'all imagine me as a fucking manager. I used to laugh all the time. And then the Sagittarius, like, arrow would come out and they'd be like, all right, pull it together. This is not a laughing matter. This is real stuff. Okay, shuffled it up good. Because this is how many cards came out. Well, that was turned up. Okay, focus. Shh, everybody quiet. Quiet coyote. Quiet coyote. Shh. Chill, man. Shh. I can hear your energy. Let me chill, okay? You are my total world. Yeah, this person, and I think what I'm hearing too, because I'm being told to go back to, this connection where it's the age gap. This is what they actually wanted for some, right? I'm hearing young ho. I don't want a young ho, that young ho stuff. I need me a real woman. I need an ethereal woman. I need a woman who knows God, right? So Empress, I feel Empress, like you align, like you know the right from wrong. You know the wrong from right. You know, and your energy speaks that. I'm also told to tell you, like, you are really in touch with your energy now. Who comes in, who comes out, who you let in, right? And your spirit team is wanting you to continue this on, because what I'm getting is that there may be an old flame, old connection, something that wants to return to your space. And so you have to be prepared to know the difference between letting someone in and letting someone into your space and not in your space. And I'm being told to tell you that you'll know this because you've decided that on social media, you gravitate to talking to people in DMs, and that for some of you, you've been challenged through your spirit team and you got this inclination that you needed to do it, or felt the need to do it, or desired to do it, and that you don't talk to people in DMs no more, because you have to be very intentional with your energy. Like you have really leveled up in your Empress energy, I'm hearing. I always knew there was something different about you. You see what I'm saying? You're moving different. Like no one has access to you the way they may have had access to you. And you're being told to do it that way. I'm hearing old friends, new friends need a... It's a rap that goes like that. I don't know. It says old friends, new friends need a turn. Something like that. I don't know. But old friends, new friends trying to come back into your auric field and in your aura. Your energy is so high vibrational right now because you're practicing abstinence. And I'm being told to tell you, because you want to know why is it? It's because you're practicing abstinence. It's that you're keeping in your essence. You're not giving it out to, open relationships, platonic situations. You're keeping it to yourself now, right? And that has allowed you to ascend, right? There's a pureness about you now. And when you're more pure, like the Most High, you see faster, you see longer, you see straighter. You can see things from the spiritual world now and then. And that's what I'm being told to tell you, that you have moved up and you are being really intentional with who you let into your energy. Like for some of you, confirmation, like you ended up wanting to go out or got dressed to go somewhere really low key and it didn't fall through. And that's because your spirit team is like, be intentional with where you put your energy and where you go outside, where you allow your energy to go. I'm being told too that when you get in this connection, certain marriage couples that you have friendships with, God, I'm talking fast, I can feel it like pouring out. You have couples, married couples, you're going to assume that because they're married, they can come with you on this ride. But I told you there's 13, and that those people that you are married to, you will know because there's something you had an inclination about, like something being off with them, and you'll know it, and they can't come with you. To let you know, somebody said, well, what, I got a ton of married. This is the one that has get-togethers. Okay? I wanted to tell you so many times, what? I wanted to tell you so many times already how much I missed you. So yeah, this person's doing the whole erase the message, write a new message, send a message. Okay, if they have your number, for those who haven't said they blocked them, whether or not they like press send and then they put the phone down, they'll go play. I'm watching somebody go play a video game or watch sports, join their meeting, Zoom, something like that to get their mind off of it. Some are even texting themselves. Some of your masculines are texting themselves just to get the energy out there. This is when I tell you they're powerful. Those who have ascended, they know that even though if I can't talk to her, I can send this to her, and they know that they can reach you energetically through text because it's energy. And so they're sending you the text, but they're sending it to themselves, and you'll get it telepathically. I lack the courage to come back to you. I told you. They are energetically, for some of you, I saw that, like, sent it over there. They use their third eye as a cord to link to you, talk to you. They're letting you know you still mine, you belong to me, I'm not going nowhere. Don't give it to anybody. You're celibate. Keep it that way for me. That's what I channel. Yeah. I can feel your energy around me every day. Told you. That's what I told you. Energetically, they're pulling on you. Oh my gosh. Connect to me telepathically through meditation. Fucking told you. Yeah, they're sending a text out. They're sending it to themselves. They're pretending there's a cord. That's what I'm watching. And they're sending it to you. And you're like, yo, am I making this up? No. Here's your confirmation. I told you they're powerful. This mother can get... I was going to say this motherfucker, but mother come out. So this mother, his must be close to his mother, right? Or and his mother likes you. She's in favor. I told you earlier, she's in favor of you. Wasn't before, is now. This person has allowed themselves to heal so much that they can do this. Do you know how powerful that is? You have to have quite an imagination, first of all, okay? You can't just like, oh, I'm just going to... No. Your motherfucking ass need to be, you got to be able to take a piece of metal and turn it into something it wasn't before it came metal. Like, you have to really have like an imagination, which I give that as an example because I thought everybody could do that. I can do that. If I watched YouTube and I wanted to be the only person to cut my son hair, I just watched it and I was like, oh, I saw myself, I'm like, this is going to be easy. I saw it in my head and I did it. Like, I thought everybody can do that. And I was told no. Same thing like jewelry. I can imagine what the jewelry want, and I'm like, oh, I can see that, and I make it. You gotta have quite imagination, is what I'm telling you. So if it's far-fetched, you're like, that's a lie, okay? Because you don't know how to imagine. You have never turned something. You have not been godlike, put it that way. Because God is a creator. So when you become a creator, you create shit. Create content, you create this, you create that, you could do crochet. What is crochet? It's just yarn, but you made into... You know what I'm saying? A dress or a hat. You are co-creator of that. You are a co-creator of your reality. You are God body. You can create, right? I'm just trying to let people know because I can feel in the energy they don't have it, but I really shouldn't be trying to tell you, but maybe you need to be taught that because I don't want to ever always think you're just being weird and just want to talk to harness energy, right? I don't always want to be like that. Sorry, I just did my hair and it's still wet. Right, so that's what this person is doing. I told you what's happening. This is definitely happening more as they go close in on you because, like I said, their friends were at the point where they have taunted him enough about him. Your emperor has been taunted enough to know that they fumbled like a bag. Like, you guys can make a bag. You guys can create things, right? You can... It's limitless. You showed up and healed them. They're looking at you as magical. You're like an angel to them. You're a walking angel on earth to them, Empress. I'm here. She ain't like anybody I ever met. How do you not be like anybody I ever met? And I met a lot of people. And also hearing I effed a lot of people. How can I to the point where like they know women because they know the bodies. Mom told you they got that curvature, they know the body. So they're like, how? Like their mind is just, right? I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. So this is soulmate. right? It started out twin flame. This is a soulmate. This is why the telepathy is so strong. Yeah, for sure. I crave to be close by your side. I told you golden retriever, right? This person is going to want to be underneath your skin, like movie wise. If y'all go to the movies, I think what I have to tell the Empress, because I'm feeling strong. Like you have a dog, you have a puppy, you have a kid, you have something that is in your energy. So this isn't gonna be difficult. But the amount of it's like I really have to stress this, that this person's gonna come in golden retriever. And there are some women out here who aren't touchy-feeling. I'm letting you know that if that's a worry for you, it's divinely orchestrated in God's timing. So you're going to receive it. You're going to receive it well, right? You are the only one for me. Yeah, they can't replace you. My emotions for you are still there. They still think about you. I told you, this goes back to, they are always thinking about you. Everything that they do, everything that they, on a daily basis within, I'm here in the last 2 weeks, which is why they might come in 2 weeks. I'm here in the last 2 weeks. I heard, he's like telling somebody this, and I'm seeing these people like again, right? And I'm seeing him like, look at that. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. Again, right? This person changed for you because you sparked that in them, right? And they can't get rid of any of these feelings because for the Empress, it's more, you know what's really pulling them? It's your sexual energy because you're celibate. It's what's really pulling them in. It's like, it's a magnet, right? When an Empress is celibate in a connection, or if they practice abstinence, they become magnetic. It's purity. So when you go to the grocery store and you're trying to figure out why is everybody just like men will be walking and kind of doing this, it's like you have a magnetic or spiritual aura field inside of you, right? So really make sure you're wearing protective like crystals. If you're in the space where you have done all this sort of work, but you can pull in the wrong people, so be careful. And I'm also told you needed confirmation because you're like I told you, you're being really intentional with who you let in and out. Like you do not go to your DMs no more. You're see it, erase it, see it, erase it, see it, erase it. That's what I'm saying. Like, nope, you can't have my energy. And I'm saying this because now you're wondering, well, who do I say yes to? Because maybe you're in hermit mode. You've been in hermit mode forever. I'm being told these individuals who've been in hermit mode, how will you know? Because maybe social media is the only thing that you can get to in order to meet somebody. So I'm being told that you are going to know because you have discernment. You will know who it is because you have discernment. And you know that even when your discernment is not on key, you could pick up the energy to know no. But the person that I'm being told you'll know to like conversate with, hold anything with, is because they're going to come and talking to you about substance. They're not going to come in and say, hey, beautiful. Now, for you, that's a harnesser. You want to tap in and check in to see how much energy I'm willing to share, or do I say who I say I am, right? Because you got those too. Also, I'm being told to tell you, Empress, that people shitted on you in the past and like to throw you from your pedestal because your aura was out of this world. Your aura was out of this world. You had a lot of people that kicked you off your pedestal. Yeah. This person's coming in to keep you on your pedestal. I'm hearing that you also had people who challenged you. I'm not challenging that, right? I don't hear what I'm feeling is not they competed with you. Your person, these karmics or these long-term connections that you in, they competed with you instead of protected you, and they challenged you. Sorry, I'm fasting, so that's my stomach that you hear. I'm burping. Yes, yes. It is what it is. Okay, and so you are coming into I'm hearing into an age. Why do I want to say that? Age of Aquarius was something for you. You're into reading. You'll notice messages for you. You ask for this confirmation because you're into astrology or you specialize in it as part of your mission or your calling. So that was for you. Anything else? Anything else, Spirit? Regarding that, I feel tired of hiding my true feelings from you. Yeah, this is someone that's definitely done that. But also, too, Empress, this is to confirm for you. If you, especially, I'm being told, especially if you're an intuitive reader, you do something like what I do. You're tired of clicking the thing of the DMs. You want to talk to somebody. And I'm here to tell you in divine timing. In the thing of the DMs. You want to talk to somebody. And I'm here to tell you in divine timing. So pretty much keep doing it. Too bad you don't want to. So I'm here. Do the work. You have a lot of magnetic energy. I'm hearing lots of You can pull in bad things and bad people. You can be a part of bad collaborations. Don't hang out with women if you must. I heard. So I guess if you want to go do the DMs with the gods, but stay away from women of the world. Women of the world? Oh, we judgy here? Oh, women who are not chosen. And you'll know. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. Yeah, this is you wanting to go different direction every which way, but what the Most High is telling you. Because you don't believe that this is going to happen for you. As an Empress, it's like you almost are getting tired. Some of you haven't found out your true gift. So you're getting like really... Sorry, y'all, I'm channeling, so I'm not looking up because I'm channeling. The Empress needs confirmations tonight. Oh, shit. Maybe I should do confirmation cards. So that's what Spirit said. Let me leave these alone. Spirit, can you tell me anything in regard to Divine Empress? Is there anything specific they need to know for confirmation? Yeah, because I'm getting that the Empress stale and stagnant, lagging. That's why my video was lagging today. Empress feels like life is lagging. They're lagging. They're getting tired of a lagging life. They've done the work they want. Spirit, can you tell them if their Empress is coming in? Next. Is this the next thing? Do they have to do more work? What is it? It's lagging over here too. So this must be Empress really heavy in here tonight. You really feel like life is lagging? You did all the work. Why is it still lagging? I'm going to tell you. What's next? That's a lot of cards that came out. I'm going to take that one because it's a lot. So either way, it's all good. Sorry. Whew, I cracked my back. I should be sitting back, but I'll be so into it. I'll be like, and what next? It get juicy. If you've been seeing 1212, this is your confirmation, right? To what, Spirit? What is it? What is the confirmation to? That you may be your earth sign or they are. Okay? If you're seeing 1212, you are earth sign, they're earth sign. Your voice turns me on. So when they talk to you, they're going to confirm with you that everything that they're feeling, because your everything turns them on. But more specifically, your voice gets them going. That's how you know this is your person, or you have a very
soothing, healing voice because you're a healer. And people have told that to you your entire life. Okay? This is what's next. This is what's next. So you'll know that they're coming in. This is confirmation that you're in the right connection. The lagging, like my video is lagging. Those have been here with me. I don't lag. Like this is new. I've never lagged, right? Also, I hit 1K and it seems like everything went weird after that, right? It's like it almost puts you in like a dominion of like low vibration, dark, fucked up shit on social media. Not here. I don't cast that into my life at all. I return it back to TikTok and all its weirdness. But it's like the lagging can have represent for the divine feminine, the Empress, that you're tired of life lagging when it comes to you being in a connection with somebody who is spiritual. I'm hearing that some of you come here and you're not quite spiritual, but you're on that way. And for you to have not met somebody, it feels like your life is lagging. And I'm being told that this is your confirmation that it's not lagging. It just feels like it's lagging because you're an earth sign. You've always been told that your voice turns a lot of people on. You've been seeing 12-12 and keeping things to yourself. So this union is coming towards you. When it does, keep quiet. This is what's next. I asked Spirit, what is next for you since you feel like life is lagging? They keep things to yourself because your union is on the way. They're coming. Now, I said 2 weeks, right? You've been seeing angel number 111. Life is lagging. That's why you're asking. You've been seeing angel 111 is scary. Step up. True love is on the way. They're coming in. You just can't go out there chasing it, right? Because if you're an empress, you don't chase, right? You what? Attract. Because you're magnetic. And you're going to bring in somebody that's on the same alignment as you. I notice that when more people come in here, the most weirdest people be saying the weirdest stuff. I heard somebody said something. I don't even want to read it because it was so karmic. It was like, oh, you think you're going to make me read that so I can manifest that on my life? You don't know what type of reader I am. I am literally probably the princess of alchemizing. It comes naturally. Right? So souls, lovers, and past life. So this is your twin flame. This is your soulmate, right? And they're coming in because underneath that other card, remember it said divine timing. So your life is lagging because you ready to you know what you ready to do. Especially if you're celibate. You know what you want to do. Okay? You practice the absence. I know what you want to do. We don't get drained like the divine masculine, right? So we could, especially when we're ovulating, release as much as you can. Okay? For the divine feminine, with yourself, but do what you want with your, with your portal. But use that rose, use that, you know what I'm saying, and manifest and do the old method to manifest who you want in your life. You can do that. Over here on my page, that's what I teach. Maybe other pages don't, but over here, yes. I'll never encourage you to go out and share your essence because you wonder why you look so much older than you did maybe 3 years ago because that mother is sucking the hell out of your essence. And you wonder why he manifests and getting things. Every time he triggers you, he gets your energy. Crazy? I'm still baffled that I saw somebody today who was spiritual saying that being abstinent is not for women, it's for men. I was just baffled. I'm like, no wonder you look a little older. You got about 83 spirits inside you, girl. And I'm not judging nobody, but like, then stop, right? 2 o'clock, absolutely. But what I'm making you aware of is that abstinence is just not about, going around parading that you're abstinent, but it's also because there's benefits to it. You look younger, your health is better. It makes you stop craving things of the world. The more pure you are, you stop craving. You'll never stop craving the D if you're heterosexual. I'm just saying. That'll never go away. I'm just saying. But this is what you have to wait for, and it's gonna come in timing. Like, put it this way, I'm being told to tell you that everything that comes in fast will not last forever, but everything that's slow bake, everything that is slow moving will last a lifetime, right? Because what we want in our timing is not the timing of the Most High source. It's of the timing that is expected to happen. You can't, when you decide that you still want to, and you feel like life is lagging, you're still trying to be, like, you are the narrator of your life. You are the co-creator of your life. You're trying to be the creator. You're the co-creator. You got to know your place. Then when you go and get in a connection, you don't know your place with your own energy. So how can you align with somebody else's energy? Pretty much when you get with somebody, you got to do life together with them while you continue to grow. This ain't no we together, we best friends forever, and we just alike. No, motherfucker. That's why y'all coming together, because you so much not alike. And you're supposed to continue to grow, and you are on that journey with them to experience them grow, watch them grow, so that you can say, I had experiences. You're not there to be the same person predictable every day. That's why people leave, because it's like, we are all trees. We are supposed to grow. If you stunted, somebody's going to step out the connection because they're not energetically growing. You're stunting each other. If somebody becomes spiritual and the other person doesn't, how do you grow? How do you grow with somebody? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. How do you end up aligning with somebody that calls you a weirdo, or says that's weird thinking, or I mean, whatever words, because I never had nobody tell me that. But just always contradicting your lifestyle as if what you're doing. So I'm getting for somebody, this is for, is that you are coming out of your religion and you have a strict family. That's your earth family. And I'm going to leave it at that. Okay? Oh my God. I just said that. Like, this is for somebody who has a strict family. This is somebody who just came out of a religion. Because you are, I'm here, you are practicing the things of soul Christian, but your family lives the opposite. Like, you are the one celebrating. You are the one, you haven't had kids or out of wedlock. Like, the typical things that they judge you over. You understand what I'm saying? And this came out. Master the art of detachment, cutting people off, baby. You gotta release your family. Now, I didn't say that. That's why, that's crazy, right? I said I'm not gonna go too far because I don't want to say that. And then I went to go turn the card over and it said that. I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that alone. But if this resonates with you, you are an air sign. So you're a Libra. You are a, what is it? Aquarius air sign. Yeah. And Gemini. Aren't those air signs? Shit, I don't know. You know what you are if you're an air sign. Wow, Empress. So you're not lagging in life. The one that stuck out to me the most, that you're not lagging in life, is that you caught up in your religion. Religion has you somewhere weird, or your family is religious and they have you somewhere weird, or they have certain values and morals that don't align. Like, if you are not the same, this is heavy. Your life is lagging because you haven't mastered the art of detachment. There's your answer. Because I asked Spirit, what was the lagging for the Empress? What are you expecting? Because you want this so bad. And at the end of the day, these are basically cards that gave confirmation, but this was the tool. This was the tool that I talk about, that I teach you, that I make you aware of, that you come to my live so that you can understand. You're not going to get this on my snippets. You're only getting this in the live. I will never probably post this part, right? This is exclusive. And you're getting it for free. So if you're wondering, like, what was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I've done everything. You didn't do that. And let me tell you something. I've done it myself. If you have a karmic family, it's not that hard to do. You leave it in God's hands. You align with it. You release it. Don't live in fear. And start working on self-love. And You have to train yourself to prepare yourself to talk to them. It's not something, this is why I encourage seeing a therapist. Therapists are meant to allow you to project your pains, heal, listen to yourself as you say it. And then they provide you with a toolkit. So when you get in those environments, you know how to respond. Because you are triggered, because your nervous system is off, you've never been able to speak your mind because they projected their pain on you from their trauma from their family. You understand what I'm saying? So it's you learning how you have to release. Learning how you have to release certain people. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry, bro. Like, this is why I said I wanted to leave it alone. I'm like, no, I'm not going to touch that today because that's, that gives people headaches. Somebody told me they got a migraine because that hit a spot. And it's like, and that's going to, look at me, I'm like, it's going to kill the vibe. Oh, is it lagging again, y'all? So understand this. What I'm being told for the Divine Empress, because I feel like this is still going, is that this is a mother figure. And even for the Divine Masculine, this is a mother figure. Matriarch maybe too, so maybe a grandmother figure, right? Critical thinking skills, guys. Don't say their mother died, because I said figure. This could be somebody that you grew up with that is like your mother. Put it where it fits. Please use critical thinking. Thank you. I'm a sapiosexual, so it turns me off when you can't think straight. Sorry. For real, I'm a sapiosexual. When you come up dumb, it's just like, yuck. Get out my face. Like, you couldn't think about that on your own? Yuck. Get out my face. Like, you couldn't think about that on your own? I'm so turned off. And if I see you type or say minds, I'll never look at you the same again. If you out here screaming minds is green, minds with an S, and you shouldn't even celebrate Valentine's Day if you don't know how to say it. I'm just going to say that. Here we go with the bullshit, y'all. Can I do this live, please? Okay, let's just stay focused. If you like dark chocolate and you're one of those empresses felt like this is lagging, this message is for you. Especially in regard to confirmation for Master the Art of Detachment. Right? Because remember, this came out before the card even. Some of you really have to think about, when it comes to family, right? I didn't want to touch on it. Obviously, this is the channel message. I don't know why this is lagging. This has never happened to me. This is the first time this is lagging. I've never experienced this before, like ever. And everything is plugged in, so it's not like my phone is, getting low on battery or, my light, nothing like that. It shouldn't be lagging. Looking at you drives me crazy. So I told you that they are watching you, but also, Empress, when you go out and you're like, damn this, I'm hearing damn this, I'm going to go get me some D. Remember this. You still have a beautiful aura. Whether you go out and get you something to share your energy, it's just value yourself, right? Just don't forget to value yourself. But this is what happens, right? When you practice an abstinence, looking at you drives me crazy, right? These are people when you're out and about. It's lagging bad. Is it lagging? Can you at least hear me still? Because really, you don't really need to look at me. You really just need to hear the message, right? But can you hear me? Because if you can hear me, then just close your eyes. Can you hear me clear? Oh my gosh, I don't think they can hear me clear. Has anybody said they can hear me clear? What the hell? This is crazy. They can't hear me. So I might have to log off. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to have to log off. It says I need to hear. Nobody can hear me. It's a little, let me see. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? I'm going to have to stop it then. No, because nobody's answering me. Oh, they are fucking haters. Yeah, it's lagging. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Before I come sit back down, can y'all hear me? Yes? Yes? Hear me? Before I come sit back down, can y'all hear me? Yes? Yes? I heard yes. I need one more yes. Because otherwise I'm going to pause it. Okay. All right, so I press. Okay, tell me if it lags again. Is it lagging? But it's cool if I'm lagging, but can you hear me? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep going. Y'all tell me if it's lagging. Don't be like, oh my God, not again. Because I don't know if you're talking about a channel message or are you talking about this lagging. Okay? Just say lagging, because then I'll try it again. Oh my gosh. But can you hear me? Because I think it's just TikTok. I've been on here for a while. I think when you start getting too many people coming to, can y'all hear me now? Ooh. Am I lagging? It's not lagging. You can hear me and you can see me. Okay, now you're confusing me. I got a no and a yes. It looks like I'm still lagging. I see it. Looks like. So you can't hear me? Okay, yes. Can hear and see the locks. That's funny. Okay, good. All right, guys. I think what's gonna happen is I might have to turn it off a while. It's just 1 o'clock. It's Saturday. I could give you about another hour and a half. I might have to log off because I believe like if you're on here a lot and you got a lot of traffic, because I never had this before. I never had this before. I've never lagged. Not one single time. It's not raining out here. It's not a storm out here. It's literally just been nice and cool. When the weather's weird out here, because we get tornadoes sometime and we get windstorms and we got a sandstorm, like it'd be crazy out here. What to tell you? It's the real Egypt. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, you ain't know? Illinois? I'm in Illinois. I'm originally from New York, but Illinois is the Egypt because there's a town called Little Egypt. And we have a Niles River here. I'm just saying. I've been trying to tell people, is it good? Okay, I'm gonna take the hearts as it's good too. Hey, what up, fellow New Yorker? I'm just saying, I'm from New York and I moved to Illinois, and then I did research and found out that Illinois is true Egypt. You put two and two together. You tell me what I am. All right, let's jump back in before this stuff gets crazy, because looking at a true Moor over here. M-U-U-R. I'm definitely a copper Indian. In case you were wondering. I put that on my papers too. I'm just saying. Sorry, y'all. I have to chew this gum real quick because I'm irritated. And I put somebody here that's like, oh, she's smacking gum. Then you need to do some therapeutic to deal with it because I'm irritated. You want this good lie? You want this? Do you want this reading or you want it irritating? I mask very well. I'm very irritated because this has never happened to me before. And it's all these spiritual attacks. So make sure y'all sending me good energy, y'all, because there's some in here who hate my guts. Just simply because I exist. I got some, most likely I got some family up in here that's cognito. I have some friends in here who became haters because of my aura. The hate so heavy that it's messing up my... Now, I sent a couple people away when I said they can go get readings by somebody else because I don't do readings. And it went from like 90 to 70. I'll be doing that every day to get all the bad people out. And I say bad because these people are on the surface. They only want to know about their connection. They're not looking to change. They don't want any help. They just want their person because the healing that they haven't done told them that that person is going to fulfill them, when really it's only going to fulfill the surface. But anyway, anything else, Spirit, regarding this connection and regarding the Empress lagging in her life? Ooh, didn't I tell you I stopped drinking alcohol? I don't know if the same people here who was here before, but if you drink and you got that part of the live, this is your confirmation. Don't drink alcohol. Now, I said this earlier, right? So those who were here, I don't know, because I think it was like 100 people in here. So if you had resonated with this and this hit a nerve when I was talking about alcohol and spirits and all that different stuff, that's your sign, okay? You from Brooklyn. This is for those who empresses, right? You could be an emperor too, or feminine energy. Oh, that felt so good, y'all. You feel like your life is lagging. The connection turned into lagging because your divine masculine isn't coming in, lagging because you did the work, lagging because you abstinent, lagging because you've done like some sort of adventure of some sort, whether it was business or pleasure, and it's just still stagnation, lagging. So I'm pulling cards in regard to that. So if you're someone who feels like you're lagging, you're from Brooklyn too. Okay? Just to let you know this is your message. Or is there anything else that I want to close that out with the Empress? Is there anything else the Empress needs to know? Because I know people want to hear about this connection. But I think the Empress just needed to know what to do. Oh, they irritated with you. They flopped that last card right on out. Ooh, I'm not taking all those. I'll be right back. Okay, though. Sorry, y'all. Oh, gosh. I'm about to get my cycle, so excuse me. I'm very bloated, too. My stomach is starting to kick it, so I might have to end this in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? TMI, but my Dynasty community know I'll be talking about this, and if this is too much for you, there's the dough. Okay, so close this out. Viewers, empresses, or feminine energy who felt like your life is lacking, you're a fire sign, okay? You have locks or natural hair. You or this person are in the public eye, okay? Every time stuff like that comes out, I'm like, why does that sound like me? But I definitely don't feel like my life is lagging. Maybe I'm masking. Shit, I don't know. Okay, so I closed that out. I just want to see now what's going on. What is next, right? What are you going to do next? What's going on with this connection? Why, now that we know, and when it comes in, right? Alcohol, you got to stop drinking alcohol. You have to practice the art of detachment. You got to get rid of certain family members out your energy. Never do I say leave your family. I'm saying energetically, you have to learn toolkits that I'm teaching you to be able to detach. Now you need to go search up art of detachment. And there's so many psychiatrists and therapists on here that breaks all that stuff down. A lot of time it's you being an avoidant, or you had an avoidant parent. Okay. And it kind of stems from there. Right. So practicing the art of detachment is difficult if you had a detached parent. Right. And we know what detached parents are. And then also you like dark chocolate. Or are you somebody that's not a person of color? And when I say this, I'm not saying this to be like, it's just maybe somewhere you never heard of it. But just to keep it short, if somebody say, oh, were you talking to that woman? I would say, oh yeah, it was a copper colored woman I was talking to the other day. If they say, was it who was it? What race? I'll say, it was a woman non of color. So you might be a person non of color and you like dark chocolate men. My higher self is with you every single day. Yeah, this person is always talking to you telepathically. You are past life lovers. And because this is my higher self, this lets me know that when I talk to you about like they are sending you messages in the ethereal world and they're sending it to themselves. Remember I talked about that? And they like very powerful, so they can align like a cord through their third eye and call you telepathically, and you can hear things like, you always gonna be mine. Like you'll just hear it strong and it kind of comes through your body, but it feels like it's your ears. And then you're hearing them talk, use your voice, but it's them, and they're saying things like, if it wasn't a text, like, I'm never letting you go, you belong to me, I can't wait. Like you hear these things and it's telepathic, and maybe you might be like, hey, not right now, I'm in the middle of something, and then you could feel them be like, what are you doing? Like, it's fucking real, okay? And they just want you to know, like I told you at the beginning of this connection, I said that every little thing you do, they don't want to tell me this again, but they gonna hear it because it's probably new people here. Every little thing you do, you're on their mind. That's why I posted that song up there. Every little thing you do. And for some of them, they have gotten so comfortable with being in the ethereal with you that the delay has to do with that too. For some of you, not for all of you. Your warmth radiates through your soul. This is what I talked to you about. God. I had to get rid of a puzzle. They doing too much tonight. Feminine, when I told you that your warmth radiates through your soul, this is when I told you about purity and how when you go to the stores or when you get around people, you have this aura about you, your purity. That's when you go to grocery stores and people stare and look at you. That's the confirmation. Because I think a lot of you that have come into the healing part, you never experienced this part. This is the new part for you. A lot of times when you heal childhood wounds and you do childlike hobbies, you truly go within your childlike self, because really you're looking at it like a 7-year-old me, right? I just grew up, right? But we're always children inwardly. That's why we enjoy things that we remember as childhood, or songs, right? Even hobbies, right? So that's you turning within and going back in towards your healing. I also talked about divine masculine. Make sure that you turn inwardly and start doing childhood hobbies, because that's going to trigger you who are hypersexual, where you had trauma aligned with that. And that all aligns with pretty much the collective picking up childhood hobbies, because that's going to bring forth the ability for you to know that you need to see therapy or to start healing. I will come back towards you when the time is right. Right. So they're doing all this work. They're doing all this work. They're aligning, they're healing. And this is why I told you that there are people that they're in contact with. There may even be people, right? So for some of you, they do have like started practicing SR, right? But for some of them have not. They still tap back into that world, right? And it's still not doing it for them the way it did it for you. You understand what I'm saying? Like when you were in their presence with them, they didn't even get a chance to physically touch you on the surface, earthwise, but they felt you energetically. And the feeling that you give off, they can't find that in other people. They want to come into alignment with you. So these person is lining with you. They're doing things that they never thought they would do, right? They're healing. They're going to go talk to people. They're confided in people who are certified, right? Whether it's somebody that they've known all their life and they're elder and they're going for help, right? To get guidance. They're trying to pull themselves out of their ego, right? Because I remember this energy came back in, this BD energy. This type of energy that is trying to surface, they're fighting because their ego played a part in their regular life. And it's either stemming from childhood, so they really don't know how to gravitate towards you until they started doing that work. Divine masculine, emperor, empress, twin flame, divine feminine. So it could be any of those connections. Remember, I asked Spirit to let me know what this is going to be. So this is twin flame. This is a soulmate union. Twin flame soulmate union. For those who really needed that, right? It seems like the work that... It seems like you can do the work. Let's do... Wait, is this 18 plus? No. Hold on, let me do these cards because I don't think I want to do 18 plus yet. I'm going to close out with 18 plus. So I know that's going to get wild. So is there anything you need to tell the collective in regards to them being twin flame and soulmate? My heart races when I'm with you. This is the type of connection that they are going to feel when they come towards you. I'm telling you, they're going to be like a what do you call that? Golden retriever love. I fell in love with you the moment we reconnected. They remember you from past lives. For some of you, they haven't reached this threshold yet. For some of them, you told them that and they didn't tell you about that. But they're coming in to tell you, and they're knowing you're going to be irritated because you asked that. I always dream about you. Told you, you and him are in the ethereal, getting boogie, getting down. Okay? Your love pushes me to my best self. You changed them. I talked about that earlier, that what they were doing at the beginning of the connection when y'all first decided that y'all was going to align in ethereal and you came down in physical, right? Oh, can y'all still hear me? I haven't heard anybody say lagging. Okay. I seen the heart, so I'm going to assume that yes. So it says, your love pushes me to my best self. This is you when you came in authentic. This is why I'm expressing to you. I'm expressing to you because, just energetically, like lagging, I've never lagged. The Empress is in a space where she feels like her life is lagging. And I'm here to tell you in this channel message is that, again, things that are supposed to be take time. It's not going to come in fast. Those are the karmic lessons. Those were I'm hearing sexual healing, sexual attraction, physical, platonic, surface level, open relationships. Those came in fast. This is not going to come in fast. So you have to look at it in that sense that we're on divine timing and that you can't rush this, and it's not going to be rushed. And it needs time to cook, I'm hearing. Everybody needs time to cook. For some of you haven't let go of family energetically. I mean, and how do I do that? What do you mean by that? That means you knowing that there's a toxic family member that's only calling to trigger you and project their pain on you because they've been doing it for years. And you have chosen, whether you were in the space physically or if this is like through the phone, whatever, you've chosen to not go in those spaces. And you have used toolkits and verbiage and practice and did magic, mirror work, and talk those things into existence where you speak and stand up. This isn't easy, I'm hearing, but this is something that is part of your test, Divine Feminine. This is your test to align yourself with somebody to come in healed, right? To rid yourself of toxic energy from past connections. To stop talking. And I think for the Divine Feminine, you're moving to Empress. I think you're seeing your connections, and prior and even now, it's like you have to move fast. You want what you want, but the work isn't done yet because you don't love yourself still. You don't know what that means to love yourself still. You're a single parent and you don't know how to return to loving yourself. You won't know how to pour into yourself when they come in. Because you're still in people pleaser. You're in people pleaser mode. So you can't come into connection. You're lagging, but you got to figure out. Somebody said good night. Good night. They're crazy for you. They're crazy for you. They can feel the work that you've done because they felt you run too for some of you. I keep writing messages to you that I never send. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that they're writing them, they're either doing it in the 5D or they're doing it where they're writing you and they're not sending it? I told you the powerful emperors, the ones who know about this, they're doing the telepathic, they're sending it through text. But the ones that aren't quite as powerful yet, they're still writing you and keeping that stuck inside of them, not knowing that they got to release it because it's a form of fear. So if you're an emperor, that's a form of fear. And you haven't released it, and that's why you keep channeling that same connection of just only writing it, and you're not sending it because you are living in fear, because you've done this every lifetime and you're living through all those different realities of it happening. But this is brand new. Live it, see it through. It's already happened, right? This is just a newer version of you getting experience, especially if you're an emperor, you jump timelines. You're just experiencing it at this level now. It's always been an experience, and that's what you're pulling from. Those past lives, that fear. Fear is nothing from past life where you jumped, you did what you're supposed to do. The outcome was the outcome. It doesn't matter if it was good or bad, but you recognize the feeling, and that's what that anxiousness is for. I'm being told to tell you that. Throat chakra, you have to talk about this. You have to go see a therapist. I told you about this. You have to talk to your Divine Feminine. You have to come back towards her. Divine Feminine, you have to master the art of detachment. You need to do mirror magic and speak over those things, and so that it can align in every timeline. Because, right, everything, well, not everything, but some things are portals and mirrors are one, right? It's all in Disney movies if you don't believe me. You're so easy to love. This is the sort of love that I told you about when you practice abstinence. And if you're already like this, I told you like very gentle and soft. And they're going to be, I told you this in the last live, they're going to be soft on you because you show up so authentic and you speak so kindly and you have a very kind heart. You're a kindred spirit. They look at you like an earth angel. I love everything about you. You see what I'm saying? They've tried to replace you and they've tried to allow you to go with other people, go with other people. It's just not hitting. It's not giving what it's supposed to give. Told you. They watch you. I told you that at the beginning of the live. They watch you like a hawk. They study you. I told you in another live that they study the movements of your body. Whoever this is, they're very, very smart. And it's going to align with you because you manifested somebody because you're sapiosexual. They're watching you, and at the bottom I put learning you because the way, I don't even know this to be true, so I'm going to go look myself. But I guess the gestures of how you move your body is probably, like I said, I'm channeling this, so I don't know, I'm not making this be factual. This is this person's thoughts. That they believe that whatever you touch or whatever you move the most is the most gentlest part of your body, and they're going to want to touch you in those areas. I don't know if that resonates with you. My ego keeps me from coming in. I told you. I just told you that. I keep writing messages to you that I never send back. That I never send. My ego keeps me from coming in. So not only is their ego for some of them aligning this way, they also are a heavy thinker and they get stuck in their thoughts and they're playing out fear factors. I'm here. So you might watch Fear Factor. Your intuition is correct. Well, that's confirmation for me too, but this is you. Maybe this is all the stuff I told you today that you knew you had to do. You just needed confirmation. Remember I told you empresses might have needed confirmation? Okay, that was your intuition. This is what you needed to know. You're always on my mind. Telepathy. You're my dream girl. This isn't somebody that just... This is somebody when they were a child, you were like their childhood crush, and like you look like somebody on TV or somebody have a crush on. Yeah. Somebody who has a crush on you believes that you looks like I'm here 90s love. So a 90s show. You remind somebody of somebody from the 90s. You're their dream girl, dream guy. Yeah, the card that came out about dreaming, this person is always dreaming about you, but you're always on their mind. Every little thing I do, this is confirmation. You're on my mind. You're on my mind. This is why I told you in 2 weeks for some of you, because they have fought this feeling for a very long time, and a lot of it was fought because they were able to fight it, right? They were able to fight it because of extenuating circumstances, if it was due to third parties, long-term relationships, themselves not loving themselves, their family, mother figures not too fond of you, age gap. It was all these connections, right? Because I'm reading for a collective. It's just not for everybody. So make it fit where it does and leave out what doesn't. I just saw this at the bottom of the deck. I need you. This person realizes that since they had this wake-up call with you, the fact that they have seen themselves align in different scenarios, like they believe, like, let me imagine that I'm with somebody else. They can't do it. If it's not you, it's not nobody. And this person needs you like they need to breathe on here. I need you like I need to breathe. I just saw breathing. They want to... You're going to be like, damn, can you breathe down there? They want to be down there. They can't... they'll lose their breath for you. That they want to satisfy you. And then for some of you, going to have to check on them down there. I just saw that. You okay? Yeah, let me be. Wait, I'm hearing. I'm right where I want to be. Leave me be. I'm right where I want to be. I did the work. Leave me. I'm right where I want to be. Leave me alone. Like, they want you to just let them do their thing because they feel like they did so much work. They were abstinent for so long. But some of you as males, they really are like practiced, and they're going to these videos to teach them how to be spiritual, and they're aligning with things that are saying like, oh, you know, practice abstinence. So this motherfucker, I'm hearing this person just wants to do that to see how wet they can get you. Damn, y'all freaky up in this thing today. Yeah, because somebody wants to bring toy. Ooh, this is real freaky. I never channeled like this before. They want to use toys because they want to see. I told you he's Captain Hook, big dick Eddie. Ooh, girl, you manifested quite a guy. I don't see this, so put it with fist. If you're same sex, I don't leave anybody out, but I'm heterosexual, so that's how I channel. But welcome to my page if you're a gay, lesbian, LGBT plus. But don't be offended because I just channel like that, okay? So fit yourself where you need to. Apologies, no apologies. Just fit your ass where you need to. But this person wants to do this because, look, they let me go back to it. Normally I forget. This is how I know I'm channeling, because no matter what I say, it goes right back. They want to use that on you because they want to see how wet it can get, because they want to see if they can get it wetter. Oh my God, what? Oh my God. Somebody enjoys a woman who showers can shower out down there, and that's something. Ooh. I've dealt with older women, so I know what I'm doing. God damn. So he basically knows that he has to warm your oven. He knows how to warm. He knows the oven must. He knows the oven must be warmed up in order to get. Oh my God, this is so crazy. In order to get the ingredient that he wants out. What the fuck? Yo, that's so. I never heard that before. Who the fuck is in my life? Wow, who are you? Wow. No, I'm not gonna share that. That's just, they're going too far. This is too far. If you're not big on swallowing, I don't know what to tell you, but they like that. Yeah. What the fuck? Fire hydrant. Ew, it comes out like a fire hydrant? Yeah. Oh my God. What are these channels? Oh my God, I cannot. I'm seeing a fire hydrant. That's how they shoot out. That's how you shoot out. That's how they want you to shoot out. Oh, so this person, I'm hearing they're skilled. And so this person might be an earth sign, but they believe that if this is an earth sign, they believe that being out in nature really helps them get women to a fire hydrant mode and to yo. This is so intense. so Just prepare to be like, this is a they don't want me to tell you, a mega manifester. A mega manifester. So whatever element is, they like to do it. By it or in it. Obviously, if you're fire, they don't want to put you in the fire. Don't fucking put that shit in there. You go piss me off. Oh my God. Maybe hot showers. You know? Squirrely hot bathtubs. I don't know. Fit it where you need to. But this person is just like intense. Toe curling sex. They could give me toe curling sex. So I'm not really sure. Okay. Let me see. I want us to be a family, so they're gonna get you pregnant. Okay? They want to be family with you. And if you have children of your own, they feel like, especially I'm hearing for the empresses who have male sons, they are really excited about being a role model in their life. They're at peace. So for some of you need to like get confirmation, because some of you aren't interested in creating a family, having kids. You're more interested in collaborating and building something. But for those of you who are in that space, I'm hearing like this person, how do I say this? This person enjoys that you and him time, and so having children isn't something that they need, but they want it. I was trying to say something else, but it would make it sound like he comes in and he wants to like be first over your kids, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like they're okay, because if they had a child with you, they know that the child would come first, and they would feel neglected. So for some of you who can't or don't want to, that's where some of their mindsets is at. So you needed that confirmation, because I know pregnancy come out a lot, and that might trigger somebody who don't have the ability or wanted to or don't want to. I don't know. I'm getting that somebody needs to know that. You stay on my mind no matter. I'm telling you, the song's still coming out. Every little thing you do, you on my mind. This is why I'm telling you that this person wants to come in. You know, for some of them, they're closing on houses. They're doing big money moves, and they don't want you to come in the middle of that, because they're not sure how they would show up under pressure. They don't know how they're going to show up in the pressure of things, if that resonates. They messed up. They know that they messed up. And this is why they went to go talk to their mother at the very beginning. And this is when they started telling the parent figure, right? Or the parent figure, mother figure, father figure, whoever this is, somebody that they consider a confidant. They created this reality and just kind of like told what they were feeling. And this parent already knows their habits and dating, but they told their parents figure that, you know, there's this age gap, and they wrote you off, which allowed them to encourage him to write you off. I feel for you more than I let on. I told you this person is literally unable to do anything without thinking of you. And this is also for those who experience where they didn't tell their true feelings. So in this case with the Empress, you said that you felt this way and that you felt this spiritual thing, and you aligned everything. You came in authentic and truthful. In spite of, I'm hearing, you felt kind of embarrassed because you were nervous that what if you're making this all up in your head and it's psychosis. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. But that's confirmation for you, because this person felt exactly how you felt. They just never told you, which is why that card came out, memories, because they were trying to, at the beginning of the live, I said the memories, because they were trying to figure out what can I say to her? Because I've always felt this way towards her, and I basically didn't show up and say it either, and I didn't tell the truth. So basically, like, they're seeing themselves, and they're constantly in their heads and reading that back in their memory, that you might see them as a liar. This is what I'm telling you, that they have been moving in fear because they are assuming that you're going to be this different things, when in all actually, I'm getting challenged that you are going to show up and talk to them, and they are creating these scenarios and timelines that never existed. I knew I was losing you, but I didn't do any. Didn't I just tell you that? They did not tell you how they felt. You were the only person who told them how you felt. And they had plenty of time to do it, because I'm hearing for some of you, they called you in energetic. That's how tapped in you are. Also, I'm getting for some of you that you went to their page. You know what I'm saying? And you would interact, even though I'm seeing that a lot of stuff that the Empress did, you did not get reciprocated. They did. I'm seeing that she telling somebody, or you journaling it, or meditation. This is the Empress. I even showed him love outside of him avoiding me, and he never returned anything back. No type of reciprocity. That's where they're coming in with reciprocity. And they know that they did these things with, I'm hearing with ill intention, but I'm also getting in with intention, because remember I told you they don't love themselves. They didn't love themselves. They didn't even know they didn't love themselves. And the only reason why they did that, again, Empress, is because when y'all align as twin flames, you saw that shit come out, twin flames and soulmate. You sparked something in them that wind up healing their whole family and them. And you was not aware of that. Also, in my reading from Thursday, everybody know you, they love you but you. That's why when they come in, when you get around whoever's left of the circle, because God has called them to be careful, right? They're part of the 13. Y'all part of the 13. And by that I mean kingdom spouses, those who are going to uplift the world with the spirit, and with the, I'm hearing, with the toolkits of uplifting the world with love, duality, and ego, right? Being able to be, I'm seeing like seeing the you're the poster boy, the poster girl of duality. You are like a care bear. These 13 kingdom spouses, just know that you'll be seen as the care bears. Because I'm seeing everybody's gifts come out of their heart chakra, right? And it's going to align like the Care Bears. So whenever there's something faulty going on in the matrix that's trying to deactivate self-love and, calming down your ego, these 13 kingdom spouses, or just like the matrix does, where they make history repeat itself, these 13 are going to align to make history repeat itself. Michael Jackson movies are going to come out more. If you notice that I reference Michael Jackson, because he's in my downloads and over here in my spirituality, he's seen as Archangel Michael. So he was an angel here on earth. And also this confirmation, because people have said to you, you are such an angel. Okay? These 13 kingdom spouses and that you aligning with, that's why you came to my page, because you don't know how to get started. I'm going to teach you these tools. This is why I don't charge you for a channel reading, because bitch, I'll heal your whole family. And I got to get paid for that. So, all right. And this is why I don't do general readings, because it doesn't help the collective. You are on a mission. So these 13 kingdom spouses are the new Care Bears. Remember, they put it in cartoons. They put it in movies, right? History repeats itself. A lot of these people that are going to be from these, you're going to be from a hard knock life or a city, but you are now living in a rural area or one of the original cities, the great before. And if you've been on my live, I talk about the great before as in before the reset, right? The reset are a new type of beings. We're the beings from before the reset. We look young, we don't age, we can easily align. We were chosen. We've always been chosen. So when you get with your person, you're going to be starstruck by your spouse, kingdom spouse, and as you, because you guys are aligned to do something big, you're extremely beautiful. That's how you know this is you. You'll be like, well, how do I know that the person? I mean, look at the Care Bears. Were they not beautiful? Everybody wanted the goddamn Care Bear. I don't know if he was a little boy, little girl, a big grown-ass woman, an 80-year-old woman. Everybody wanted a Care Bear. Everybody's going to want you, right? So you are going to be looked at upon the world. You are the new stars, right? When this person aligns with you, see, long distance lovers, you guys are in separate states. This is not in the same state. You couldn't do the work in the same state because you two are too powerful. You would have sparked because we live in a very karmic land. This land is very karmic. If y'all would have got together in twin flame, I'm told to tell you that you would have sparked low vibrational shit. But because you're in different states and you're far apart, you spark Care Bear shit. So when y'all move into alignment, that's how people are going to see you. And you're going to wonder why, right? So pay attention to the Care Bears and all those things that shoot out. Because remember, you had to heal from childhood wounds. All of this stuff is going to heal your heart. This is why the Care Bear was like, Care Bears, share. You know what I'm saying? This is coming out of those things was coming out of their chakras, right? They all had different ones, different colors, but it all shot out the chakra colors. Remember, people, this shit is all been in the movie. It's just you have to have critical thinking skills, and you have to be tapped in, and you have to be chosen. God ain't gonna tell everybody shit. You probably looking at me like, bitch, how you know? Couldn't tap in. The long distance lovers, okay? It scares me how much I care about you. This person, I told you that they talk to their friends about you. Everybody knows they love you. Everybody knows that they love you. They love you. Do you understand that word? You ain't even started yet because you assumed they didn't like you because they didn't confirm for you that they liked you. They didn't confirm that you were attractive. They didn't say shit to you. You know this message is for you because you that one where okay, wait. These channel messages be crazy. Have y'all ever seen the movie with Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy and he was like, she shot my pinky toe. What is that movie called? I'm channeling, so I can't remember. But before I forget, the reason why I said that is because remember they said you could throw it up in the air and it's sunshine for this. You got sunshine. You got sunshine. Harlem Nights, yes. Yes. You got sunshine. You the Care Bear with the sun. Yo, what the fuck? You better go get you a Care Bear sun, girl. Emperor, you better bring that to her as part of a push gift for her new car. Oh shoot, that's so funny. Somebody like gray and yellow, so somebody want a gray car and you put that yellow Care Bear sun because she got sunshine pussy. Yo, he might tell you that. Whoever you date, they're funny, so they might say stuff like that. I'm trying to be serious here, y'all. I'm trying to teach you something. This is why I can't be a teacher. I cannot be serious. Let's just sit up. Oh, I can't make this shit up. Literally, if I could, let me tell you something. I wrote some books with the amount of stuff I'm channeling. I don't talk like this. I don't think like this. Okay? Let me get this lagging. I haven't cleaned the air or nothing. I'm irritated still. I'm going to spit the gum out in a second, okay? Close your mouth. This is my page. Okay, give me a second, because it wants to come out still and I don't want to talk about that. Empress. You don't need no lube, girl. You don't need to eat no okra. You don't need to drink no okra juice. You gonna take that man. Man, if you drink some okra water, you gonna take that man out. Especially he's older than you. You better be careful. Okay. You got somebody running from the pussy. It's not gonna be you running. It's gonna be him running. And you like, you running again? You ran the first time. Now you running from the pussy. Stop running. Okay, let me put it together, y'all. Let me put it together. Because this child message is... Okay. Let it just... Yo, y'all wild tonight. Y'all wild tonight. I saw that thing. I saw that okra. Bro is not gonna be able to speak. Bro will fit. He will quit his business and job. You drink the okra water. Don't do it. You the Care Bear with the sun. You the yellow one. I see. I'm planning something for you. He coming. Yeah, he coming. Okay. Yeah, he wants to come at you. That's real. I'm seeing somebody do protective sex. Like, you use protection. And when are you gonna notice it? It's gonna be really wet down there. And I'm seeing it. For the feminine, you don't need to know it's soft because you was wet from the very beginning, so you couldn't tell if it was a condom water. And you're gonna have a baby. Yeah, that's what I saw. So you better keep checking. Okay. It's wet down there. Bro, you better. Bro, go ahead and say your prayers now because you about to be a straight soft for her. Okay? You don't even want to go play no basketball. You just want to lay in it. Okay, I got that out. Can we proceed? Thank you. Because that image just took off. Okay. I know I pushed you away. Yo, why did I just see that the Empress pushed away because she peeped that it was off? He put it back in. And he said, I know I pushed it. I know I pushed you away. But I put it back in. And now we got a baby. I question if I'm what you need. Oh my God. I'm trying to push through these guys. Yeah, I cannot. I got to end this live soon because there's too much freaky stuff coming out. I don't. Yo, wild on here. Okay. But yeah, that's going to happen for somebody. So be careful if you don't want kids because somebody walking around with sunshine pussy out here so wet that you can't tell if the condom's on or off and you go have a baby. And the card came out. So don't say I'm wishing that on you. You guys are changing each other. I told you that. This person has like... Hold on, guys. What did I even do with my phone? It's all real, but if I leave now, I'm going to forget. Remember when I told you that you guys are changing each other? You're also changing. I'm getting channeled like, this is all encompassing. This is literally like, it's like your connection right now, by changing each other, you change the course. You change the course of how the rest of, like, how do I say this? You know how the CERN turned off and all these different things, like they was trying to smudge out those who are not, you know, of this world, aka the Canada fire. You sparked that. Yeah, y'all sparked that. This is why the earth is changing, because a lot of you are recognizing who you are. You're showing up authentic, like the way you were supposed to show up when you were born. You're going back to those ways. And I'm saying to tell you, don't worry about what the rest of the world is doing, because they are getting smudged out. They're not part of this world. You are changing the course of the way that the world is going. This is why the earth is waking up. It's high vibrational. The veil has completely thinned out. It's lifted. It's not there anymore. Which is why in some timelines there are aliens. In some timelines, a history of something repeating itself, where someone lost their life as a teenager is now repeating itself, and the parents look the same. And it's because they're trying to continue this low vibrational space and get people addicted. That's why Jay-Z's back out. That's why these low vibrational celebrities out. They're trying to keep the level of the world, because they're going to give us their energy, because we can't eat embryos no more. We can't eat kids no more. I'm just saying. I'm channeling this, and I really don't want to say it. But you are ethereal. You are a goddess. You of God body. I'm hearing that the Most High and your Savior, who you believe in, gave their life so you don't have to give offerings anymore. And that is why the world is transitioning, because they can take that time to work on their self. If that makes sense. That when you get to the top, it's not going to be like it was before you transition. You have transitioned. You have transformed yourself. You're like a transformer. So if you ever like that toy, you resonated with that toy, that was your favorite toy, you are a transformer. You know how to transmute energy into high vibrational love. Okay? They have more healing to do. Could be a Taurus. Again, this person has to get out of their head. Emailing. They might email you. Or you just email somebody, so this might resonate. This person has more healing to do, but they realize that they're the one finally that is holding the connection back. They were in they felt like they were, when you walked away from them, you hold on, guys. Ricey, can you please go do that? You know how to do that. Are you serious? It's a joke, right? That's a joke. I don't know how to take you serious enough. Okay. Water sign. He's a water sign. He's having a withdrawal. He needs his mother. He asked me to do something for me. I already know how to do it. But I have been on here for a while. Even though if I wasn't doing this, he would come in here for 12,000 hugs and everything else is known. But I'm going to have to go soon though, y'all. But they want you to know that they have more healing to do. The healing that they've done requires them to return to you. They have done. The healing that they're doing of self-love, right? To get back in the connection. The part that's keeping them away from is their double-mindedness, right? This is why they're doing those texts and they're erasing them. They're not sending them back. They're erasing them. They're not sending them back. They're erasing them. They're in their head. double-mindedness. So I read a scripture on James 3, I believe. I forgot what verse, but go to James 3. Hermit mode. This person, I told you, so this is going for a divine feminine, right? You moved to Empress and you lagging. You felt like everything's lagging. Well, this is your confirmation. You are not lagging. You're in hermit mode for a reason, all right? Yeah, you definitely bruised the ego. I told you that. This person had, I heard, a pile to pick from. This person never had a problem getting anybody. I told you, when I see these, you know what, yesterday when I was meditating, as soon as I went into meditation, which is wild to me, because this was after yesterday, I got a channel message that a lot of us was standing in the Grand Canyon, but it looked like the capital of, Washington, D.C. There were a bunch of tall buildings. So underneath that building is tall, and we were all in these, we were coming out to a crowd of people. This is changing the world because egos were broken. And Hollywood got a ton of them. And that's what started off. Let me see. This is not a repeat of your past situation. This is me telling you this. Remember I told you that they in their head and they keep thinking they're playing out the fear factor. They're playing in the worst case scenarios because they lived that life already. It's happened already. And they're stuck inside their mind. Fear, because they've done this timeline 1,000 times. It's a test. They keep failing the test. This is the test. Divine masculine, bro. You keep failing the test, bro. And you keep going back to something that harmed you too, right? And I talked about this earlier, if you're just joining me, that you literally are hypersexual because of something that happened in your childhood. Now it's blocked some of your, once one chakra is blocked, they're all blocked. It's just like your avatar. Your avatar organs are your systems of your body, just like we have the systems of the universe, right? Which is in the water. But you have all these systems that you need to heal in order for you to do this. But this is not a repeat of your past situation. I repeat again, divine masculine. This is not a repeat of your last situation that you're in. This is nothing like that. This person's not like that. You keep living in, if I do, whoever you need to hear this, because the divine feminine Empress, you have to start manifesting when you affirm it. The person that I love does not return to past hurts or pains. They live in the future with me, right? Well, live in the present with me, because really the future is the past the future is all one. All right, so this is literally you delaying everybody. Work on your detachment skills. Work on your motherfucking detachment skills. This came out already. Master the art of detachment. This is one of my toolkits here. You have to detach from alcohol. You have to detach from picking up energies, letting people in and out of your portal. You have to practice the art of people pleasing. There's so many things that you have to do. And you keep doing it. Good. But I'm telling the Empress he's done all the work. Like, Empress, he's done all the work. But the problem is that they're getting stuck with that fear. They have to detach from that. Ego is one hell of a drug. That's why a lot of them lost you. I said it. Yeah, I did. Attachment. Alcohol. Family that are projecting, that are toxic, that are karmic. You have to get them out your energy. You have to create a space. Even when you're in their space, because they're your family, you have to be able to put up your energetic aura, field, bowl, ball, bubble, whatever you want to call it. And you need to be able to speak to that, because they're going to always come towards you. And like I told you in this connection, either you are going to confront these family members, or your husband, your kingdom spouse, is going to have to confront your family. Which one you want? Yeah. So it's twin flame, runner, chaser, hot and cold, mind games. Yeah, because you showed up authentic. They showed up inauthentic. They came in like showboat, like I'm a pro football player, and they probably not. I get the ladies, and they probably did, but they didn't get you. And that sparked so much in the universe. You see through their mask. I told you, they came. You came in and you showed them they were living with a mask on their face. They were not being authentic. They were being fake. They was out here straight dog stroking women because they had put themselves so far in the matrix. Think about it this way. A lot of them can't handle that. They can't stop that anyways because of the foods they eat. They put a lot of feminine type of stuff in our food to make, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Trust and believe it when I tell you. And so a lot of that is them having to get rid of that putrid parasitic stuff too, right? These delays are needed. Empress, you're not lagging. This is necessary. Y'all want to make things go fast, and you're seeing people around you. This is why that hermit card came out, because you still in the company of people who are living these matrix lives. On the surface, they look like they have everything, but behind closed doors, they don't even sleep in the same bedroom. Somebody is always out drinking, and the other one's inside with the kids. Like, you're looking at people who aren't called to this mission. That's your first problem. That's why you're lagging. That's probably why my live lagged today. You have to understand how powerful you are. Do you see how powerful you're? So powerful that you came in my live. You just so let's put this in perspective. You was here when the karmics were in here. You're just as powerful as a karmic, but you couldn't lag my internet. My spirit team shut it off, so they ain't that powerful. I'm here to give you confirmation. That's how powerful you are. So if you can make my live lag, and it has never lagged, and then most of this channel reading being you, then you got to understand your power. That's another thing you have to understand. You have power. It's power in your pussy. It's power in that pussy. You see why you made this man run away, girl? You got power in that. You got power in that pussy. Bring it in, girl. Okay, let me put it together because I'm getting channel messages, and I don't want to touch that. I told you, sunshine pussy. You the sunshine bear, girl. Go get you some citron. Go get you some yellow citron crystals, girl, because the 13, y'all gonna have to wear gold and yellow. That pussy is power. Oh, okay, let me put it together. I'm reeling myself back in. Wait, isn't this like... Wait, I'm gonna play some music because, oh my god, it's trying to channel through. Like, I just saw you reel them in. It's too much. Bro, you be okay. It is okay. I mean, 13 of you are gonna be like this, so just absorb it, bro. And I can't. Okay, someone has a plan. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's some sex stuff coming out. Someone has plans for you. Yeah. I just see a lot of outdoor stuff. So I'm fighting through it. Somebody would have put you in a swing. It's a swing. What I'm seeing is Someone that wants to take you to like somewhere where they build tree houses where you can stay Airbnb. And somebody wants to put you on a swing in the tree house. Okay. Pull it together. I'm like Beyonce's little daughter in that video. Oh my God. Girl, it's dripping. That's all I see. Like it's on the swing, and that's why he wants you on there, because he don't want to mess the bed. He's a clean freak. He don't like a mess. He don't like a mess. Oh, aftercare is big. Yeah, somebody just screamed that out. I do aftercare. Yes, I'm very clean. Yeah, this person doesn't want, wherever you are, they don't want you to soak the bed up. And that's how confident they are. And baby, it's going to happen. Because what I'm seeing, like maybe I'm seeing like a river fishing, like wherever you are, you guys get to create that experience together. But I'm seeing that's what's coming out of you too. Okay, give people the energy you want to receive. This is the vibration I told you that you're giving the world, right? The world is all picking up on this. They are all levitating into the space, right? They are levitating to the space of like no fucking tomorrow. Like a lot of people are really aligning, like they're coming to connections, right? A lot of you are seeing my video and you like, it took that and you got it. Like for some of you, you getting your connection now like that. Like we're all doing our mission and it's happening fast. This is why so many, you want the confirmation of like, then why the world so crazy if we uplifting it? That's why the world is crazy, because they can't generate our energy for the negative no more. Everything is high vibrational. And so the people who gravitate to all that and buy into it and absorb into it, become one with it and repost it and talk about it, those people are in a different timeline. That's why you could swipe by like, oh, that, you know, my condolences, but I don't live in that timeline. It didn't happen like that here. Or this was repeated itself. This happened before. And you were probably, if you're intuitive watching me, you peep that these things that are happening in the world right now happened already. And you peep how they connected to. Okay? And I get that there may be a lot of intuitive readers here too tonight. This was especially for you because you can't read your person. If you're an intuitive reader, you can't read your person. And that's why you're like, I can read everybody else. I charge everybody. I do. Why can't I read this person? We can't read each other. We are not allowed to read. We cannot pick up on them. We can pick up them telepathically. We can pick them up with they can pick us up with their sexual energy. But to pull cards or to even come to, why can't, some of you so badass that people pay $1,000 to get a reading from you. And you're just trying to figure out, why can't I pull this person? You can't pull your person. It's part of the contract. You can't pull the person because it's like cheating. That's why when they walked away, if you're intuitive, they walked away and you couldn't even pick that. You picked that up. You sensed that. You sensed the energy they were in. You sensed the karmic, the trauma that there was energetically harming them. You associated that with their like you boom boom boom, you diagnose it. Okay, I'm getting you know how to, you need to know what can you do. You can do a spiritual diagnosis, but you can't intervene with that. You can't see why they're doing this, why they're doing that, because they have a test and you have a test, and you'll fail. You're not gonna fail the test, but it's a fucking test. Okay, you can't know. All right. And for a lot of you, you're questioning your gift, or you are taking them to be like a warlock, or was messing with a witch, or they're blocking it. Nonetheless, the witch stuff could be possible. Because my spirit team turned the whole internet off two lives ago. But I'm here now. I got a channel. What time is it? Because my son is losing it. He needs me to hold him. He's such a, oh my gosh. Oh my God. If that's for you, you, like I said, you a tenderoni, tender touch. Your kids like your skin or something. And that when your divine masculine comes in, you have soft skin. If you have soft skin, just prepare never to ever, ever, ever really, truly have your own space. Because you're a healer, you're intuitive, your skin is soft. Your kids might tell you this, like, Mom, your skin is so soft, or your arm is so soft. Something to let you know, like, or it's always been this way. I've always heard that. Like me, I've always been told my hands were so soft that they, like, as a little girl, people thought that they can pop through my skin. Couldn't pop. But that's how soft my hands were. They were incredible. They're still soft, you know? I've been through some shit, but they still soft, right? I work out and I don't got those things on my hands. Like, I don't work out as hard as I used to though. So I wouldn't have those. I'm lying. I used to work out every day, sometimes twice a day. But now it's rare. Okay. Life is life, and I'm carrying all this energy about with y'all, and I gotta go lift that up there too. But this is for you, right? This is for the intuitive readers. Hey, by the way, thank you for joining me. Oh, why don't you put down there if you're intuitive, so I follow you, follow me. The more the better. That way we can really finish with this mission. Also, if you are an intuitive reader and you're here in my live, if you charge, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't do it. I was called, I can't do it. I know it sucks. Everybody gets good stuff. I'm always getting fucked up shit. Like, you can't do it because I don't need people to mimic your page. And I just found that out yesterday, because you better believe I fasted because I was like, hold the fuck on. Because some shit ain't right here. Okay, you gonna tell me why I can't get paid to do this? It's because I have to teach. I can't just channel, I have to teach. So, it'll come some other way, right? My abundance will come some other way. But nonetheless, thank you for joining me if you're intuitive. If you are here and you're new, be sure to look at my page. I only put up snippets. Yesterday, you was disturbing. What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'm like a Sagittarius. I know how that feels. It can sound good coming out, but it also could be fucked up. So I give people the benefit of the doubt. Because I wasn't even on here yesterday. Anyways, I'm trying to read it. The Stalker. I got a stalker, y'all? Let me find out. Oh. Look, let me tell you, when I alchemize, that should be out my system. I be done with that shit. I'm like, oh, I jumped timelines after that. I was done with that shit. Man, I fasted, took me a spiritual bath. That ain't even part of my thing. But yeah, that shit was wild as fuck. But I also let y'all know, like, my dynasty community really fucks with me, right? They was on it. They did not play about me. That's why I was like, ayo, confirmation. Like, perfect strangers they was on it. On it. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. That was like, and that's just confirmation for myself and y'all that the person you with ain't gonna play about you. Who doing what? Yo, let's go get them. They don't play about you. They do not play about you. But I think what happened was I hit 1K, and I guess that's when it starts. I don't know, y'all. I'm being honest. I literally left that in that timeline, and either my son, I woke up today and he was like, remember this, da-da-da. I was like, it was complete blur to me. I'm like, what? You know, I'm like, oh, shit. Man, I probably jumped at least 10 timelines. I'm like, you should see the stuff I left on there. I manifested on their page. I'm not like the rest. So good luck if you trying to steal my shit. Good luck. Karma is knocking on your door right now. But yeah, yesterday, that live, yeah, that was bugged out for sure, yo. Because I thought when you have like 15,000 views, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just got here at 1K. First of all, what are the perks of 1K, right? But appreciate it for everybody to follow. Also, it's important because if I see that you've been watching for 30 minutes, obviously the ones who got in, I give you a grace period. but I get data to see who's watching and how long, and you actually get rewards for watching long. I didn't know that either. I'm learning so much on this thing. But if you watch for more than 30 minutes and you don't follow, I block you, because I associate that with harnessing energy. And after 30 minutes, that can become a habit, right? In 30 days, 30 minutes, you keep doing something for 30 minutes, 30 days, it's always 30, 30, 30. But if I feel like you've been watching for 30 minutes and I'm not your cup of tea, I associate that with that we're not on the same vibration, and I block you, right? So it's also important that you guys know that you have to understand that energy is currency. So when you watch me and I'm giving you all this stuff and you're feeling me and you loving me, blah, 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 how do I get filled back up, right? So you can't take. So you like, follow, share, repost, share things, tell people about me, learn from me, go teach it somewhere else, like go spread it. So I fill back up, right? Because at the end of the day, who heals the healer, right? So this is not easy, because you gotta remember, I'm in front of 85 people, maybe to 100, maybe I think we got up to 100, maybe more today. And it's like, imagine being in front of that many people and you are in the physical world, right? So that's a lot of energy absorbing me. Watch is why I have on a Tourmaline. Anyways, I want you to know that, Empress, that was for you. It says, give people the energy you want to receive, right? This is something that you both are doing. And this is how people are waking up. I think for some of you who are in that timeline, it's because you gravitate to the matrix. You go absorb into it. Whatever is low vibrational, if it was, an unaliving of somebody, if it was somebody that was like anything low vibrational, anything on the news, and you go absorb into that, you can't really align with my live or my channel message, because you're an ego and all you want to know is he for me? Can I have sex? Is he coming back? Will he be mine? Am I right? You're in your ego. You're not part of this alive. You got to go find somebody who's not only doing that, but they're charging you and you're exchanging, right? Anything you do, it is an exchange of energy, right? So just remember that when you're paying for your readings, right? And these are good energy people, especially ones I told you about if you was at my live at the beginning. Those are good vibrational. I wouldn't give you anybody who's low vibrational. It says I'm young, but did I not tell you there was an age gap? I'm young, but I got you, babe. This is a age gap. This was the delay. Remember I told you them family members wasn't feeling that shit? This is why they skilled. Let me drink something. I already know. Yeah, they're going to tear you up. Didn't I tell you need to go stretch? I said, if you got a hip replacement, and I felt somebody in the energy, oh, girl, what can I do? I got a hip replacement. Take your ass to a yoga class. Change your diet, because they coming. And this person that channeled this energy today in this live, this was Mr. Big Dick Energy. Okay? This is Mr. Hook, Captain Hook. Okay? And they like older women. You are not their first go around. You are not. I'm here. This is not my first go around at the rodeo. So you could be somewhere where there's like horses and stuff and rodeos. Girl, I heard somebody. I'm taking it out. Okay, I'm taking the goddamn gum out. Because I heard that loud and clear. I want to stick my middle finger up at you, but I'm just gonna do that. They want me to still talk about this because this person, two things I'm getting, because I already channeled this. They're hypersexual. And that's why they like older women. Right? And this person, I don't know for some of you if this is what I'm getting this. I'm not going to feed into that. That's low vibrational. That's too karmic. Nope. At first, I didn't see what this connection was. This came out again, right? I've pulled this out before. This person didn't recognize you, right? The authenticity is real, y'all. If you don't show up to a connection real, whether you're spiritual or not, it's like you are acting. You're acting to portray something, and eventually you can't act anymore, because an act can only be put up for. Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting to sit back, but let me put my leg up. But this person, like, at first they did not know. I mean, first of all, if you're older as the feminine, like the Empress, they didn't believe they could. They didn't have confidence to pursue you. I told you, you are gorgeous. Like, that runs in your family. You were known as whatever your last names are. They'd be like, oh, that's the I don't want to say a name because then everybody be like, what about so and so? Critical thinking, people. Critical thinking. But this person is very beautiful, Emperor. She's gorgeous. She's come from, her family's well known. I'm pulling this. This is why you're part of 13. You had something in your family that could have been passed down, but it didn't. Like, I'm seeing like a business of some sort may have closed down and it didn't get channeled down. Like, you were built for greatness, but for some of you, this is why Care Bears came in. This is something that was generational curses, and it was hard for your people to break it, because a lot of them didn't see themselves as who they were, the true copper people. They had really bought into that slavery mentality, the new, the reset, because you come from a generation that was part of the great before, right? With Atlantis and, when times where there was, airships. Remember that thing that used to be in the sky? They don't put them up there no more. That big thing. But we used to ride that. That was actually like a train or a plane, right? And then they didn't know what to do with everything, and they could only use horses to get around. That's why it was dookie everywhere, and that's why they use manure right now, because they found out that it grew grass, because they had so much dookie all around the states and all around the world. They didn't know what to do with it, because they didn't know how to use the equipment, because the reset, they didn't learn. And the people that came up against with us, that's our color, didn't know how to use our shit either. Ask me how I know. I'm in Illinois. I lived in New York. This is the true Egypt. There's a Niles River here. Shall I say more? If you want to get tapped in like that, you need to clear out your auric field. You need to talk to your DNA. You need to go through your Akashi records. You need to watch some sci-fi, because you might find your place of origin. I know I did. They think about you all the time. We talked about it already, because, again, every little thing you do, you're on my mind. That's why I kept channeling that song. I'm like, damn. Okay, I'm going to close out with this. Wild kinks. Told you. This person, you're younger. The male is younger. And they're hypersexual because they first encounters was with the older woman. They go for older women. They dated younger women. I heard. This is for some of you. Don't be butthurt. But this is about an older woman being pursued, getting ready to be pursued like a motherfucker. And the only reason I'm stressing that is because you're gorgeous, many people humbled you. They threw you off your pedestal. They're always trying to humble the beautiful. But this one, he didn't try to humble you. You got to remember that. And that's why that came out. What was that I told you about that came out? Like, this is not the same. What was that? Y'all know what I mean? It says this is not the same something. I want to find it real quick because I'm going to close this out. Be sure to stay to the end because I got to close out. And I have to pray over you. But if you want to go, then go. But, yeah, this is not a repeat of the past situation. I know y'all can't read this backwards, so let me just turn this around because I know y'all like, it's backwards. Critical thinking. This is not a repeat of your past situation. Wild kinks and I'm young, but I got you, babe. Because whatever you experienced before, Empress, this is not the same. This is not the same. And I'm here for sure. Oh, I dated other. Yeah, but you ain't dated a spiritual emperor sent to you in divine timing. I mean, if you're Empress, you probably wouldn't say that. But for those who are in twin flame, right? You ready to do away, but did you do the work? You ready to block them, but did you do the work? All this stuff here was told for you to do. Are you doing the work? Yeah. Don't worry. We'll have consultations one day in the present. And you will be paying me to check in with you. Because I know for a fact that half of you aren't doing that because this thing lagged today real bad. So just know that they're going to. And this person is very adventurous and you're very adventurous. But I told you from the beginning, they're hypersexual. They healed from watching porn, right? So they're going to come towards you with a very gentleness. Now, if you one of those like, yeah, do me like a porn star, then this message is not for you. Because you don't even realize that you are manifesting for people you don't even know. All right? So if you're still watching that and you still like to be dealt like that, like first day like that, you got that etched in corn on you and you're manifesting those energies with or without them now because you watch it so much. FYI, okay? But that person wants to be with you. And that person wants to experience things with you. And that person, I'm hearing they want to experience things with you and they know that they can because they know you won't judge them. And I don't mean that in like kinky ways like, hey, that's kind of bisexual. You know what I'm saying? They want to like bring toys for you. You know, they never felt comfortable about doing stuff like that because this person is a thinker and they always thought about, and I wonder if I got this and got her to this point, would she do it even harder for me? This person likes to look at data and like, what are the statistics of this? I'm seeing this like daily data shit. Like, you know how people, you got to assess them. This person likes assessments. They like to assess you. Okay. This person's smart and they like to learn. Sapiosexual. I've said that a couple in this reading. They like to study you. I told you like maybe something that you do like that, you know, if you're on social media or you touch something or your hair, they know, oh, she touches her hair a lot. So when I touch her hair or if I'm being intimate with her, that's her spot. I don't know that to be true, y'all. I'm just saying this is the way your person moves, okay? All right. I'm going to go ahead and close out because it's 3 a.m. But I wanted to let you know that, you know, this is for entertainment purposes only. Take what resonates. Please leave behind what doesn't. All right. Also, I want to thank everybody who came in and hung out with me today. Thank you so much for listening to this. I hope this helped you. I hope you learned from something today. I hope you were able to laugh. Just know I healed your motherfucking ass, okay? So if you was really depressed today, you welcome, bitch. You welcome, sis. You welcome, bro. You know, that's part of my calling. I gotta heal y'all too. You little crybabies. Oh, tell me if it's twin flame. You was feeding so much, it finally came out. You was feeding so much, it came out. I want you to come back on Tuesday and use those critical thinking skills. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and burn this. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. That's for my good people. For the rest, you are not welcome. I do not give you authority or power. You will have no dominion here, and I do not welcome you to anything that I manifest for myself or my dynasty communion. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and pray out. Again, thank you so much for joining my live. Please know that I'm most likely, if you hit me up on like my stories on TikTok, I'll respond, but I'm not checking DMs. Okay? So if you want to reach me, talk to me through my post. Like if I post, you know, a 2-minute post, you can talk to me through there. But that DM shit, I don't do that. That's an energy harnessing tool. This is why celebrities, you'll never get their stuff. Because they don't use that. They don't want to share none of their energy. So most of them don't come through those DMs. That's for us so they can harness us. Don't tell them I told you. Now this is a cinnamon sticks. This is not trees, okay? But if you do toke up 420 out this bitch. Also, I was told you can do this too, but I promise if I do this, I might get in trouble. But it's a cleanser, but I've never thought about it. No, I want to try it. Curiosity. Ancestor, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angel, High Self, those are here for my at a good enough for demise. Thank you so much for allowing me to relate the message to the collective. Thank you for making it concise. Thank you for allowing me to resonate with the collective and provide them everything necessary for me to close out this live stream. For all those who came in here with wicketry, you have no bearing here. You are not welcome. You have no dominion here. And anything and everything that I do that for the good of the Lord comes to me and never returns to you. I call back my energy. I return yours. All right. I love y'all. I will see y'all on Tuesday. I might come back in tomorrow if I get like a song, but I'm not coming on a live. All right. Remember to like, follow, and share. Remember, if y'all see any fake pages, know that I do not do free readings, general readings, personal readings. I don't charge. I don't do anything free. If you see someone fake and they come in your DM, you just heard me. I don't go in no DMs. I will not interact with you in the DM. You must interact with me on a post. You must interact with me on, if I do a story, right? And I post something in my stories and you say something, I'll reply back. All right. If you see anything else, if you try to reach me anywhere else, you won't be able to really connect with me. All right. So just keep that in mind. Again, if y'all see any fake pages, let me know. I manifested, I fasted. Let's see what they do. I don't know if they removed it because I did report it and it looked like it was still up. But I allowed them to do it because, baby, every time you do that, that's just ching, 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 right back to me, right? So everybody else who's intuitive here and you needed this confirmation, I'm happy that you were able to join. Follow me and I'll follow you back. Remember, I read energy and you do too. So if I feel like you're not a good vibe, I may not follow you back. Nothing personal. And again, if you've been watching for more than 30 minutes, please know that I will block you. I do give a nice grace period to people who tap in 30 minutes before I end, right? So I give you about up to 72 hours to decide whether you want to follow. After that, I'll block you, all right? And again, that's only because I see you as a harnesser and you're not harnessing my energy, baby. You know what I'm saying? All right. I love y'all. Looks like everybody's leaving, so I don't think I need to stay to answer any questions. But thank you so much for everybody who liked, followed, shared. And also the gifts, man. I be channeling. I be all up in here, y'all. And I be missing that. So I'm trying to stay. But if you want the channel message or you want me to see a gift. But everybody who sent gifts, thank you so much. Y'all don't even understand how much I appreciate y'all. Like, I love you like cook food. All right? And I'm not vegan or raw vegan. So you know I like cook food. I'm a vegetarian. But I digress. But I love y'all. And I appreciate all the good energy. And I appreciate everybody who helps and talks and keeps everybody up to date. All of my people who helped me with my live, you are so appreciated. I love y'all so much. Have a good rest of your night. Light and love to you, and I will see you on Tuesday. All right? Take care, y'all. Laters.